Greetings and salutations, one and all. It is I, Ormkatsu, and welcome to the channel. Hope we're all doing wonderful today. Hope we're having fun and a nice relaxing day today. And if not, there's always tomorrow. Alright, get that next stretch in, because we're going to be in this for a bit. Because I was playing this for a little bit to test, and then I realized, oh, 3 hours have passed. Neat! So, new game. I'm trying to diversify, if you will, a couple of things we're playing, because we've been playing a lot of point and click, a lot of visual novels, a lot of bartending games, surprisingly. So I want to switch things up a bit. So we are going to play Punch Club. That's right, we are going to be a muscle-bound, swole character who's going to basically get swole enough to punch bullets and find the person that murdered their parent. Interesting motivation, and it's basically a time management game with resource management mixed in the middle of it, with a little bit of fighting and some other odds and ends stuff. I'm always down for a good time management worker placement style game, if my board game collection has anything to say of that matter. So I'm like, okay, this seems interesting enough, and it just seems like the vaguely, I wouldn't say vaguely, but more quirky and silly kind of vibe wrapped all around this. So we are going to give this a go and see. All right, let's go swap everything over now. Boop, 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 and we swap that over. Audio should be good. Okay, everything locked in place. Everything's looking good. Fantastic. Alright, so double check the options real quick. Resolution, couldn't get it exactly the way I want it, so we're going to run with this and should be looking good. Window mode, sound volume, music volume. Nah, too high. Doesn't do by 5. Like I can't go 15%. Alright, so let's play. Alright, so we'll trash that one. And we'll start in slot 3. We are going to be named Orem. We could go super easy, created for no stat decay experience. This means Punch Club will completely broken wild bounds. Way too easy. Teams will also be disabled. Feel what it is to be true here on Punch Club, but without rage quitting and breaking the mouse. All opponents will be scaled during the game match to your stats. We're going to do normal. I like normal. I don't want to do super easy yet. And I don't want to do hardcore because I don't want to rage quit. So we'll just get to do normal. Someday you'll be better than me. Your potential is limitless. Take care of your amulets, and I can catch the rest. Your mom is calling you. Don't make her wait. Nope. Dark clouds roll in. Brings in heavy rain. Okay. I know you'll never listen to me. Death is the only choice you'll have. Damn. Don't cry, son. You have to be strong. Stronger than me. Promise me you'll train hard. And when the time comes, you have to be ready. So, kid, you're all alone now. Just like me. What happened to the mother? Your father lent me a hand when I was in trouble. Now it's my turn. I'll take care of you. Deal? And we wake up in our apartment. Hello? Still sleeping? Take your lazy ass off the couch and go to work. How's that for a plan? Who the hell are you? What's up? Okay, Frank, I'll do it. Great. I left the newspaper on the table. You should get some job offers. See ya. Still thinking about jobs. I need to work on have breakfast. Right? So I guess we work out. I should do some push-ups. It's not like we can do anything else over here. Alright, let's go do some push-ups. Alright, so push-ups gives us each one of our stats. So strength, and you're hungry. Agility, and stamina. Alright. Oh, what's in there? There should be some food in the fridge. Well, we got this, but we'll chug it. Okay, now I'm ready to find a job. Let's look at the newspaper. Not the best job, but let's do it. Okay, city map. Okay, so we'll go spend some time at the Earth. Let's spend $6 to get over there. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yep, don't have a motorcycle. Try to catch me, run away. Nope, start a fight. Clippy, you've seen better days, my dude. Now you choose your skills that your character will use during the fight. Skills divided. Okay, so we have a punch. We have a block. Alright. And we have balanced tactics. So our stats are 1. They're 8, 5, and 3. Berserk, if you have 30 health or less, you deal 30 more damage. They have high punch and a hit batsman. Ugh. Alright, well, let's fight. Alright, let's get this over with. 4 times. Yeah, we're supposed to lose this. We're down. Alright, so stat-wise, yeah, we got demolished. I should train harder. Well, no crap. First fight. You finish your first fight, now you feel strange. I saw you fight, that was pretty impressive. I know, who else could take a hit like me? Let's see here. So, Hoya has a pretty right hook. They used to call me Legs High School. I might look a bit skinny, but I'm quick. We're gonna go with the quick route. You're not a tough guy, but you're really fast. New perk, Thin Guy. A stiff breeze can blow you away. You'll never be strong, but you're really agile. Receive extra damage, but dodge more often. Freshen yourself up and come over to my office, then we'll have a talk. Oh, meet Mick office, okay. It'd be great if you could visit Apu at the store. Tell him that I still haven't got my meat delivery. Okay, meet Apu. Alright, so we wasted money on that. Alright, so we have the grocery store, Mick's office. So we'll hit Apu first. We'll spend $2. Okay, we met Apu, which is, I believe, a Simpsons reference. Mick's delivery. Hi there. Mick asked me to tell you that he's still waiting for his meat delivery. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take care of it. Alright. Now, let's buy 2 pizzas for the time being, and then let's go travel to Mick's place for $2. Alright, you met Mick. He knows a lot about fighting. You feel a connection between the two of you. I told you before, you have potential. I can make you a champion. It's a long road, and you have to take the first step yourself. There's an amateur fight league in my friend's gym. If you can prove your worth, I'll train you. Go to Silver's gym. You can work out there if you feel tired of doing it at home. Alright, go to Silver's gym. If you're short on money, come in, I'll feed you. Okay. Oh, how about some food? Here's your meal. Okay, that worked. Alright, let's go train at the gym for $1. Mick said that I could train in your gym. Hi. Hi, Big Mick. I thought you didn't care about... Oh, didn't care about that. I'm Silver. I guess you can try here for now at least. You met Silver. He seems arrogant. Hope he'll be able to teach you something. I think I told you about our rookie league. You're welcome to participate. Take 5th place in the league. Okay. Looks like you don't know how to fight. You want me to spar with me? Sure, why not? Okay, so we spar. All 5s versus 1. Okay, this does not look like it's going to go well. Okay, let's continue. Oh, he healed up fully. Well, that's not good. Alright, come on. We can last this. Okay, last round. Round 3. Just gotta keep blocking and dodging. We're gonna go down, aren't we? Yep. We lost. Well, okay. Not bad. But you're out of shape. You can train in my gym, but not for free, of course. But since you know Mick, I'll give you a discount. Level 5 one of the parameters. Okay. You have a possibility to sign up for a league fight indicated by that icon. Okay. Alright, so let's sign up in 2 days. And we need $10. Hand pad training for 15. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. I guess we'll work here for a bit. All right, let's see if we can get $100 and then we use that to springboard us off. Come on, finish up. End of the day. Okay. Stop. All right, so we have $50 on us. We're low on energy and we're low on food. So let's go hit the grocery store. Spend $4 to travel. Okay. And let's buy a bunch of pizzas. And while we're at it, let's buy a little bit of meat. Let's save some money, go back to the gym and do some of the training. Travel to the gym for $1. Yep. Okay, hand pad training for 15. All right. All right. All right, we won. Okay, because we punched things. Nice. Oh, we got skill points. You have enough skill to unlock a new skill or perk, indicated by the yellow. All right. So we have balanced tactics. Let's see here. Kick is agility dependent. I think that's where we're going. Ooh. Unlock dodge. We'll unlock kick. Oh, we need 2 for kick. All right. Can we do that again for the... Okay, we can. Come back tomorrow. All right, so let's go to the gym then for $10. But we're low on energy, so... All right, so don't think we can do anything because we spend $10 going there for a few seconds. It's not going to be worth it. All right, let's travel home then. Let's go home for $3. Okay, and what does this do? Okay, so that raises our happiness or our mood, but drops everything else. So let's go grab a bite. Okay, and then let's go sleep for a bit. All right, let's get our energy back up, and then we're going to travel to the gym. This is where we can start working out some more. Get the energy bar nice and high. There we go. Grab a bite to eat. Okay, that's nice and high. All right. Let's go train at the gym now. Okay, to the gym. $3 to get there? No, we'll travel by foot for an hour. Alright, train. So if I'm not mistaken, this should train up. We're going to look for agility and stamina. Okay. Day 2, so the fight's today. Okay, so that's not too bad. I do know after you're training for a bit, yep, there it goes, you get diminished returns. So let's go train on the speed bag. Okay, let's battle more of the agility, good. There we go. I'll wait for that to go down for the training level. Alright, there we go. Let's go on to the treadmill. That should be for our stamina. Yep. Just long before the end of the day we do that fight, we should be good. Alright, let's go back to the rope and see if it's reset or not. Yep, it reset. Alright, so that should be our training regimen then. It's those 3 in rotation. I want to get up to 3 before we do our fight. Let's see if we can get close to that. Come on. Give it to me. And stop. Alright, good. And let's fight. Alright, so kick those out. So we have dodge. We don't have a kick? Oh, we didn't get the kick yet. Okay. So we got dodge and punch. Excuse me. Let's get that back up there. I thought I gave you a breakdown of like the percentages and stuff. Alright, well, we don't have much strength. Alright, what do they got? They have a punch and they have a block, so we have a dodge. Alright, let's fight. Okay, let's see here. We got a little bit more health than them. Same energy. Oh, nice shot right there. Okay, so not too horrible. Alright, let's continue. Next round. Alright, we're leading definitely on health. I don't know how we're doing on the hits, though. Okay, next round. So it looks like pretty much a slap fight at the moment. Not really getting any good shots either way. But our energy's doing better, our health's doing better. So we're pretty much a long-term fighter. We're looking to win them. Okay. Okay, still double their energy still. Almost about 1.5 their health. We're in round 5 already. Ooh, that was a nice combo from them. Okay, alright, so now we're about double their health. Definitely a lot more than their energy. Okay, round 6 of 10. Need a few more combos. Oh, they're almost done. And we tired them out, and we won. Alright. So, not too bad. Stat breakdown, so we use that 60, and we use that 90% of the time. Okay. Alright, so, skill tree. We got 4 points. Well, that's definitely got our kick in. And then get our... now you can see more information. I think that's unlocked for 3. It was 2 a minute ago. Alright, we got $2 for our name. 3 days, we got another fight. Alright, nobody can do here. Well, the only way we get some more work is we hit the construction site. Let's walk there, so that's the next day. Okay, let's work. Get some money into us. Okay, we'll get ourselves $100. And we should be tired soon. Yep, too tired to work. Alright, so let's go hit the grocery store. We'll spend $4. Alright, let's buy a bunch of meat. Do I have enough for a pizza? And then let's go see Mick's office. Spend $2 to get there. See if he hits us with some free food. Here you go. Nice. Don't have any... Alright, so we got our free food. What about the wisdom? Most people don't look dumb until they start talking. Not wrong there. Alright, let's head home. Let's spend $3 to do that. Phone's ringing. Let's go grab that real quick. Hello? Hey, I see you started to fight. That's good. Alpha Male fighting guide on your table. Maybe it'll help you. Thanks, Frank. Alright, let's go take a look at it. How to train properly. Don't try to reach high level in all 3 stats. Choose your way. Okay. Strength increases damage, but also increases energy consumption. Agility is your accuracy, the chance to avoid attacks. Damage and generation. You lose stats every day. It is difficult and expensive to keep them all high at a time. Just try to be your best to fight. Alright. Training strength. Choose skills of high damage that don't require high agility. Kicking, dodging, and other skills that require agility will not be effective. The way of the bear. Agility. Dodge enemy attacks. Try to use counterattacks and skills with high damage. Don't focus on strength dependent. Way of the tiger, which I think we're going to go down. Stamina. Energy is your power. You can afford high energy consuming moves and blocking damage. You're not as agile. We have the turtle. Meh. More wins equals more skills. More wins equals more stats. Gotcha. Do not try to gain stats just because you like big numbers. Power up only what you need to. The end. Alright, let's go take a nappy nap. Okay, fights tomorrow. Okay, let's get our energy back. Up hungry. Alright, let's go eat some food. Alright, let's eat some meat. And another one. Alright. Now, let's see. We have high enough stuff. We don't have that much money, though. So, let's see. I guess we go to the construction yard. Yeah, let's work. I like that it saves the progress from the other one. Alright, so let's get another $100. Get it into our day, though. Or another 50, excuse me. Okay, so the fight's today. Stop. Okay, let us go to the gym. Spend $4 to travel. Okay, so let's do the pad training. And fight. Alright, so this does not take any time, so that's good. Okay, we win, which gives us some 2 points. Alright. Alright. Tactics learner unlocked. Now. That's locked. Low kick. Debilitating strike, dealing reasonable damage and hurting your opponent's stamina and agility. Or high kick. More powerful than a simple kick, but greater energy consumption. So I think we want to do low kick. You don't lose agility. Okay, so these are the stat blockers, if you will. So once you get up to this level, you won't go below him. Alright, and then here's what we're looking for here, because we want to unlock Wave the Tiger, which then brings us all these skill sets. And there's a lot of skill sets. Damn. Alright. So, let's not fight yet. We still could train a bit for $10. See, we get our agility and everything else up. Alright, let's go do that real quick. Yep, pay $10. Alright, start with the rope. Get that stamina up to 2. Maybe we'll get the agility up to 3. Would be nice. Okay, just waiting to see we start to drop off and then rotate. Yes, drop off. Alright, now we do the speed bag. Come on, agility 3, please. Thank you. Waiting for the drop off. Doing pretty good still. Oh, there it is. And let's do the our stamina until it's ready to, we call it fight. Get back on there. Okay, and right about there. Yep, that's when it started. All right, let's go to our fight now. 89 versus 89, 100 versus 100. 132, 212. Armor, about the same. Energy regen, the same. Accuracy, I've got more than doubled. So let's get the punch for the kick. We have the block versus the dodge. Block gives you a chance to block in any hit, significantly decreasing the amount of damage taken. Gives you a chance to evade enemy damage for no damage, which is nice. Okay, we haven't unlocked any of this stuff yet. They've got multiple hit attacks, though. So they have a dodge, a kick, a block, and a punch. All right, let's fight. All right, come on. That was a nice 3 hit there. 4-6, so we got a combo off. All right. Doing better on the energy. Health we're doing slightly better on. Okay. Okay. Right, fight. Alright, I need you to dodge a little bit better. Still doing better on the energy consumption. Okay. Ooh, nice combo there. Okay, we're just barely eking out on the health. We're doing so much better on the energy, though. Alright, round 4. You got a 3 on that and a 1. Alright, they're almost out of energy. Okay, and close on the health. We've definitely got better energy, so we should be able to get this as long as they don't get any good hit combos on us. Oof. And we got them. Nope. No, they got us. Oh, they are 1 hit away because they passed out of energy. Oh, so we got 30 of that. 2 skills. Minus 60 health, though. League score damage. Alright, sign up for the next one. Alright, so where are we at? 74 bucks. Is this the next day? Can we do some pad training? Yep, 15 bucks. Oh, that's enough for today. Come back. Oh, because we still have a little bit of today to go. Alright, let's see here. So we need energy, food, and health. Might as well head home. We'll travel by a foot. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember this thing being here before. Meow, meow. Yes, yes, I know you want to eat. I'm hungry too. Interesting suitcase. I wonder what it's for. What an odd contraption. It looks like a TV. I'll try to figure it out. You find a strange suitcase. How did you even get here? Alright. Nope, I don't understand it at all. Alright, so let's get some food in us. We have a couple of pizzas to eat. I'll eat one more, and then we'll do the sleep thing. Okay, in 2 days. Alright, let's get all that energy up, and then we need to get some work done. Probably need to buy some more pizza, too, while we're at it. Okay, and there we go. Alright, let's head off, and let's go buy some food. We'll spend $2. I see you like pizza. My friend owns a restaurant. I think he may have a job for you. Pizza eater. Okay. Thanks, I'm never afraid of work. Meet Casey. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of meat. There we go. We'll buy 1 pizza. And then we're still good on food, so let's go to the cafe. We'll spend $1. Is his last name Jones, by the way? Hi, Apu from the store told me that you have a vacancy. I'm Casey. I need someone to deliver my pizzas. Mick Casey used to be a sailor. Now he's your employer. I think he is dangerous. Sounds good to me. All right. We could order a pizza. Okay. Big and tasty slice of pizza with shrimp. Interesting. 20. So 20 for 20. Happiness, and that says health. Okay. So regular pizza will not give us as much happiness, which we don't need to worry about. All right. So ask about special pizza. We have so many orders. Let's talk later. All right, let's go deliver pizza then. Every time you finish your job, you get $30. Okay. Okay, for some reason, this doesn't seem as draining as the other job. Okay, so this is actually better. Not as much money, though, so that's a trade-off. End of the day, so we have to fight tomorrow. I'll just order, or we'll just deliver a bunch of pizzas. Alright, I'm gonna finish up before we get hungry. Alright, stop. Alright, can we order a pizza? Oh, so that goes right into the eat part. Alright. I think the meat's actually more beneficial. So, we still have a bit of energy, but not that much. What do we need to do? I mean, right here, I guess we should still, let's see here. That's smart. All right, let's deliver some more pizzas then. All right, get a nice stockpile of money. Then we'll hit the gym. All right, let's stop there. We'll head home for $1. Oh God, it's gone crazy. I'll try to turn it off. What's gone crazy? The box? It wants me to travel there. All right, we'll spend $2. Apu, what happened here? You know, I just went out for 5 minutes and I was robbed by some damn bandits in animal mask. Wow, that's bad. So sorry I wasn't around to protect your shop. The weirdest thing is that they stole all the cat food and left some strange slimy footprints. Huh, that's really strange. Let's get this all cleaned up. Alright, well, while I'm here, let's order some meat. Alright, so you can only have 7 of an item in there. Okay. We'll hold off. Alright, so let's head back home. Spend $2. Phone's ringing. Okay. Hello? Hey kid, hope you're not trying to focus on too much all at once. It's okay to have some focused mindset. You don't think I should try buffing myself everywhere it matters? You could try, but in between the working, eating, and sleeping? Alright, I get it, Frank. I need to focus on a couple more strengths. Right. You're a smart kid. Keep at it, hotshot. Alright, let's go sleep now. Yay, the fight's today. So, once you get that nice and up, get some food up into... Well, and then we're going to go hit the gym. Alright, we're hungry. Alright, time to get some food. Eat meat. Alright. So we don't have enough for the gym, so what we're going to do is... I'm not going to fight yet. We'll hit the cafe, spend $1. We'll deliver pizza just enough to get... What do you call it? Enough money to go to the gym. So long doesn't eat up all of our day. Eat up a bit of our day. And stop. And then off to the gym. And then we'll do some pad training while we're at it. Okay, we won. So 2 more skills. Alright. Alright, we'll get that low kick. We'll unlock it. Skip attacks. Increase the chance that you'll skip an attack phase and regenerate energy. Not really needed. We do have the low kick now. So that'll help deplete the enemy's energy. So that's good. And stamina. Alright, let's spend some time at the gym. Let's start with the rope. I want to get that back up to 3. Come on, get up to 3. Alright, with that, we'll do this for what little we can before the end of the day. Don't think we're going to get up to 3. We could get close. Ooh, is that close? Is it close? Is it so close? Is it so close? And get off. All right, we're good. All right, let's fight. All right, let's get rid of the regular kick and throw in the low kick. There we go. So 2 damage, 1 energy, 83%, dodge. All right. All right, so they're 2-1-2. We're 1-3-3. We have better accuracy, better regen, and better defense. They got a punch, a block, kick, and a dodge. All right, let's fight. All right, so definitely have better health. Ooh. Break their shins. Hack the shin. Oh, something popped up on there. I think that's their debuff. All right, so better on the energy, better on the health. Okay. Yep. So we keep giving him what do you call it? A debuff. Okay, we're doing decent on the health for the moment. Doing better on the energy. We need to land some more attacks here. Okay, alright. Continue on to the next one. Alright, so that weakens them. Alright. So we've got double their stamina. Still have a bit of health more than they do until they land a few good hits. Okay, still doing good. Round 5 of 10. Yeah, we need to dodge more of those hits, please. Okay, they're almost out of energy. Okay, next round. Okay, got about double their health. Like 4 times their energy. Okay, doing good. Yeah, we should win this. Unless they pull some stupid combo out of their backside. Alright, they went down. And we win. Alright. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, their energy plummeted. RNG stayed pretty decent. We got 5. Ooh, nice. Use that in 94%. First number is the total number of skill use. The second number is the probability of successful use of the skill. So it has a 60% chance. We've used it 42% of the time. All right. All right, sign up for the next one. 3 days. Okay. All right, well, let's get the high kick. What am I missing for the requirement? Shows locked. Oh, I need 4 agility. Okay. Before I can unlock that. Okay. We have the high kick, though, we could swap out. Alright. Let's see here. City map. We could head home. What have we got going on, really? We have enough of everything. Let's go deliver more pizza for some money. We'll spend $2 to get there. And let's go deliver some pizza. Alright, 2 days for the fight. Okay. Can we squeeze one more out? No, I don't think so. I think our energy's got to drop before we can do anything about it. Yep. Come on, one more. Got it. Okay. Alright, so we have 99 bucks and we're pretty tired. So I think what we should do is we could walk home real quick. Let's see here. Let's go eat some food. Did I? Yep, I did buy some food. Alright. We'll eat 2 of those. There we go. That's all nice and maxed. And let's go sleep and get our energy back. And then we'll go back to training. Thankfully, you don't have to pay rent upcoming fight tomorrow. All right. Don't have to do any rent or anything like that. It's just these managements, not the management of the house, bills, and stuff of that nature. All right. We're good. And let's go eat some food. Let's chop on some pizza. That should be good. And let's go to the gym now. Spend $3. All right, let's do the pad training. Okay, we won. Got 2 more out of that. All right. What are we looking at here? 3 skill points. Active skill gives you an additional ability slot to use in combat. That's going to be 3. Well, how many days do we have? Tomorrow. We did our pad training for today. Not enough today. Come back tomorrow. So we can theoretically do it. All right, let's go hit the gym. $10. All right, let's gymify this. If we get this up to 4, we can get that other, we call it passive. All right, we'll just rotate these out. Wait for once we stop the, we call it full gains. Right there. Switch to the punching bag. Okay, so the fight's today. So what we'll do is wait till near the end of the day, do the pad training again, and then do the fight. Okay, let's get on the stamina. You have to get this up to 3. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And then once this stops, we'll rotate back to the jump rope. All right, there we go. Back to the jump rope. Get our full $10 worth of stuff. We're low on food, though. Can we do the pad training if we're low on food? All right, so we'll have to test that out. We'll go back to this and see what happens. Okay, so we're hungry. But we're up to 4 now, so it's not too bad. So what we'll do is we'll get out of the gym for a bit. We'll test if we can train with the pads. We can't. Okay, so it doesn't matter about food. Fight. Okay. Okay, we won that. That gave us 2 more, so we have 5 now. Alright, so... requires 6. Oh, and that requires 6 as well. Let's see here. Backhand high punch, backhand punch, cross punch. Power punch dealing high damage does not require high agility. This is effective but highly agility dependent high punch. Okay, so that's a high punch. So it's 3 plus our strength is 5. 110 chance to hit. Does eat a lot of agility, or stamina though. Let's see. You gain 50 more agility from training. Yeah, if you have red sneakers, so you walk faster traveling through the cities. Okay. Good sneakers. You feel like you could run for, you gain more stamina from training. Interesting. Alright. Alright, so what can we do? We can. Does it make me have to pay another 10? Alright, we already left, so we're not doing that. Wish my name was on the board. We do a sparring fight for $20. Let's see how that is. That's enough for today. Come back. Okay, so I can only do 1 at a time. Well, what can we do? We're low on food. We could go hit up Nick's place for some food. We'll spend $1. How about some food? You want me to buy me dinner? I don't know if you have the money. Oh, because we have too much money. Dagnabbit. There's nothing else we could do here, huh? Well, what can we do? We're low on food. I mean, we can go home and eat, or we can hit the pizzeria, the cafe, and eat some pizza there. What's the point? I guess we just get this fight done and over with then. Alright, so they're 1-1-1. Accuracies, lower, and... oh yeah, this should be an easy fight then. We have a lot more of their health than they do. Okay. Okay, next match. Or next round, excuse me. Get a sip of water real quick. Okay, and next one. Alright, definitely whooping their butt on energy and health. Okay, round 4. Probably saying 2 more rounds will get them. Next round they should run out of stamina though. Energy. Yeah, they're almost out now. Yep, so this one they should run out of energy, and we should get them next round on health. If I'm doing the math right, which I'm probably not. Stony, nice. Oh, we were close to it, so I was off a little bit. Round 6 of 10. Alright, they went down for stamina, and they're down for the count. Alright, we win. We've got 3. We lost a little health. Wards. Okay. Hey you there, fella. I'm Roy. That fight was awesome. Like, really awesome, mate. You know that winning big is? I just won big on your fight, fella, and I want to thank you. Go to my bar and have a drink. My treat. Maybe I really need to lay off some steam after that. Let off some steam after the fight. So sure, why not? Roy's a good guy. You really become friends. Oh, okay. Great, fella. Let's go. After 2 or maybe 5 beers, you get from fresh air. Nice evening, right? What? Yeah, hey there. I'd like to ask you a question. What do you know about self-destruction? You meet Tyler. He looks like a good guy. I think you should spend more time with him. Self what? I prefer self-improvement, as my father taught me. Improvement? Like what? Making your muscles big? Making some money? The big house? The fast car? You know, those things you own end up owning you, right? Listen, I just want to have a couple more beers and go home already. I really have no idea what you want from me. You're quite slow for a fighter, you know? You want some new scars or not? You're going to die without them, huh? Come back when you're ready, then. There's going to be a lesson in self-destruction waiting for you. Win 5 fights in the street fight. It's not easy, but I'm sure you'll make it. Okay. Alright, so we got here. Sign up, so in 3 days. Now, we have 8. I want the additional attack slot to make fights easier. You won't lose agility. I feel like this makes the most sense. Which means we no longer can drop down below 4. Which means we don't have to worry so much about this. We could train on stamina now. And then we could work our way to the way of the tiger. Okay. So we got going on now. So total fights. So we only lost 3 fights so far. It's not that bad. 73%. Text unlock. Perks and traits. Fall town. Alright. Looking good. Alright, let's go check out the city map. So what do we got? 55 bucks. We're low on food. I wish I could see what was in the map. So let's go to the grocery store. Wait, what can we do at the bar? We could talk to Tyler. Test myself. Cancel. Alright, so we could fight him. We're going to hold off on that. Let's see. Gym. Go to the grocery store. We'll spend 3 bucks. Okay, we'll buy some meat. Okay, so we got 5 meat. Okay, let's head home. Spend 2 bucks. Oh, phone's ringing. Now what? Hello? Hey kid, have you visited all the various locations in the area recently? Why do I need to know that, Frank? I'm just saying, sometimes we find direction and purpose in the strangest of places. So deep, Frank. Yeah, suck a lemon, kid. Alright, let's get some food in us, and then we're gonna go take a nap. Okay, that should be good. Yep, and sleepy time. Okay, so we gained 4. That, and we lost for the day. Okay. Alright, get up. We're done. Alright, so we've got 10 bucks. If we walk to the gym, we have enough to do that. Alright, let's do that real quick here. There's that the gym. Travel by foot. Alright. We don't have enough for that. So let's go take the gym here. $10. Hey, can you help me out? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. What are we doing? Oh, I'm spotting him. Okay. On the upside, it's not eating up my time, so that's good. So this is a story event. Here we go. Thank you. I saw you training. It seems that you're good at fighting. Well, you know, I'm kicking ass here and there. Then this should be interesting for you. There's a place across the river in a warehouse. Do you know anything about underground ultimate fighting? I fight ultimately all the time. If you'd like to earn some money, you should visit the place. Huh, ultimate fights, huh? Be careful, you can receive some serious injuries during these fights. Good to know. Back to my training. Probably should have started with the stamina and rotated back to that. Because this is not going to drop down below 4. And what are we on? We have 2 days for that. Okay. So what we'll have to do is we'll go home, eat, earn some money, and then rinse and repeat that. Okay. All right. We should have checked that out. All right. Let's do this. Nope. Let's do this real quick. Nope. We're not on that one. Never mind. All right. Let's get this up to 4 at least. There we go. And some speed training now. All right, not bad, not bad. All right. Great, now you're in better shape than ever. You'll even look better than me. Okay, next date. All right, so we're low on food, so let's... Oh, there's the abandoned warehouse. Let's head home. Walk. Phone yet again. Hello? Hey kid, have you kitted out your garage with gym equipment yet? If you save enough cash and buy the right gear, you won't need to keep visiting the gym as much. This would save me time and money, I guess. Yes, it would. Just make sure you ain't carrying bags of cash around with you. There's plenty of nasty people out there who would like to take it from you. Don't worry, Frank. I'll juice myself to my fist. Alright, let's go get some food. Alright, yeah, we definitely have to do work. Alright, and let's go... No, actually, we don't need the nap. Sporting goods store. Actually, let's just walk to the cafe. And let's go deliver some pizzas. How about the special pizza? Casey, why is your pizza so popular? I put special Indian spices in it. For my regular recipe, I make pizza with extra spices. Want to try some? Yeah, it should be tasty. Here, it is. Take one. It's so tasty and spicy. I hope I'll try it someday. Okay. By the way, I have a special order which needs to be delivered. No problem, Casey. I'll take care of this delivery. What the fudge? Pizza delivery. Leave it. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Hey, what about the money? We have a special agreement with Casey. Just put the pizza down and leave. I know nothing about your agreement. I need money. You hear scary noises. Okay then, try to take it. New goal. It seems that you just met Bill. He is, well, he's a crocodile. I think you'd be more careful with his spices. So, Shining Knight, you receive less damage the more stamina you have. They have a high punch, a high kick, backlash, counterattack. Is this active? Any dodge attack will reflect 20. Oh, wow. They have a block and a dodge. So, better armor, better regen, less accuracy, 445. Yeah, this is not going to go so hot. If I last more than one round, I'll be impressed. Actually, if I last more than 2 rounds, doing pretty decent so far, but I I feel like I'm designed to lose this fight. It's stacked against me. Unless I get him on stamina, which looks like that's a possibility. Okay. Okay. This might... Out of 20 rounds, though. Huh. No. I figured by round 7 I should be on my back with the amount of health I'm losing. Ooh, I got an 8 on them. Well, there's round 5. There's a 10. Got a 6 on me. Oof. Yeah, I'm going to lose. But... Yep, there's another 6 on me. Next round. I put up a hell of a fight, though. There's a 7. Ouch. There's an 8. They're on their back again. They're on the back again. Don't regen any health. Nope, there's a 6. 2 more hits like that, and yep, 1 more hit, I'm on my back. Yep, I lose. Took 8 rounds, though, which is not bad. Lose 30 health and that. But yeah, they kept bottoming out, but the health and the attack damage was too much. I will take my revenge later. And okay, then. That was weird. Alright, so where are we? So let's go deliver some pizzas. Alright, so special pizza. I need better stats to take care of that. Okay. Can I check this? No, I can't check that while I'm on this. Alright, after this one, we'll stop. Alright. Alright, so the fight's tomorrow. Okay, so let's just bank up some bunch of money then. And then we'll restock up on meat and go to the gym. After a nap, it looks like. Alright. No, don't want to go to the gym. I want to go to the grocery store. We'll travel by foot. Oh, incoming... Oh, we lost. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we got 10 bucks on us. We got a lot of that. So, what do we got? Oh, the fight's today. Alright. Let's head home. Let's rest up. And see... Well, I don't think going to the gym would be a good idea because we're not going to get a full... we call it training out of it. Could do is go hit up the... We call it pizza place and earn some more money. Alright, get up. Let's get some food in us. Okay. I'll travel by foot. Alright, let's go deliver some more pizza. Just gotta make sure we stop in time. This way we can do the fight for today. Come on. Come on. Stop. Woo-wee! And let's get to the fight. Alright, so what we got? 143, 135. Oof. Well, they have better defense than us. A lot better energy restoration. The accuracy is a little lower than ours. They got box. Increase the chance of all boxing abilities. Boxing, alright. Long timer. All positive effects work longer for you. All negative effects on your opponent also last longer. Ugh. So boxing punch, triple punch, hook, suicide attack. Your chance to block and dodge are lower, but you waste 30% less energy. Okay. And power block. Oh. Damn. Okay. Alright. Alright, so they have more health than us. And they get a hit pretty harder. So we need to eat up their energy quicker. Yep, that one hurt. That hurt too. Ugh. Alright. Got a buff there. Yeah, we're not winning this one. Woof! That was a doozy of a combo. Made it 3 rounds, but yeah, we're not winning this one. Yeah, I'm about 1 good hit away from being on my backside. Yep, we're not winning this one. Yep, down we go. Now we got 2 things of that. You're not really progressing as well as you should. How do you feel about getting more buff without training? That sounds great, Silver, but you know magic isn't real, right? Oh, you dense individual. You can call it magic, but my friend calls it science. If you're interested, meet him at the sports equipment store. He'll have the details. Ah, meet Silver's friend and maybe I see a magic show? Alright, so while we're here, we have got the money. Alright, let's do some pad training. The health is quite low. It affects in-fight health points. I suggest you take a rest and restore your health. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so that affects that as well. Alright, so we won that one. We got 2 extra points off of that, so we're up to 6 now. Sign up 3 days. Alright, so we're 1 away from the active slot. And 1 away from that as well. Come on. What do we got? Everything's good except for health. Extra in-fight HP, food. Text officially all training activities and energy. Okay. I'll spend $10 and then spend a day in here. Alright, what do you want to do? We'll do our usual routine. Okay, 2 days. Alright, doing good, doing good. Okay, let's go to the punching bag. Speed bag, whatever you want. No, that's a punching bag, that's a speed bag. Okay. Up to 5. That's not too bad. Alright, let's get our scan them up. We're definitely in a good mood. Getting a hell of a training day in. Okay, back to the ropes. I feel like there should be like montage music playing. Okay, today is the day of the fight. Okay, and then let's finish off on the speed bag, and then what we'll do is we'll head home, eat, rest, get some money, and then get to the fight. Which reminds me too, since the new day, I could do another pad training. Alright, we're hungry. Alright, let's head home. And we'll spend $3. But again, the briefcase is really starting to annoy me. So the briefcase is telling me key points for the story, I'm guessing. So it wants us to go there. No. Can I get out of this? The answer is no. We'll spend $3. Hey Doc, you look sad. Yeah, just life problems, you know? I think I smell crime? Yes, how did you know? Somebody has stolen my laser. Who would stoop so low to steal from a scientist? I don't know. My mom said that there were some guys wearing animal masks. Did you call the police? I want them to know that I have a laser in my basement. Sounds logical. Yeah, all this is starting to sound very suspicious indeed. I'll try to find and return it to your laser. That'd be great. I want to hold my laser in my arms again. Weird. Alright, so what do you got for me? Woo-wee. 250 sporting goods store. So we get a small punching bag. for 150. A treadmill. So that's not too bad. Or we get a Wing Chun for 250. So for 350, we can raise our... Does it tell how much we need to have to buy that? Why is this a requirement? Weird. Alright, well... Back home we'll go. We'll spend another $3. Alright, so let's get some food in us. Okay, stay the day of the fight. No, the fight's tomorrow. Alright, let's get some rest. We'll have to work. To earn some money. We can walk over to the pizzeria. Wish we could buy like a better bed. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's walk over to the cafe. Alright, let's go deliver some pizzas for some money. Okay. Alright, so we'll continue to do this for another round. Stop. Stop. Alright, so the fight's today. So we have $64. Let's go to the gym. We'll walk for... Alright. Okay, we'll do our pad training. And what this should do is unlock us another attack slot. Okay. 2 slots, thank you. Active skill. Or we get a backhand high punch. No, I want the active skill slot. We'll work on that later. So that's now 8 points. So that's a cumulative. Oh, that is annoying. Alright, so let us spin... Food is low, though. Do we have some money on us? Do I want to earn money? No, let's go to the gym. We'll work on this first. Get that up. Yeah, that's at 4 now. Nice. And if in a pinch, we can get some food out of that. Not the cost efficient, but... Okay, let's go hit the jump rope. Okay, we should be getting hungry right about now. Yep. So what are we looking at in here? 2 food, 10 food for 15, or a chocolate bar. Let's see here. I could get 2 of these and have $9 still. Is it actually worthwhile? No. Health is at 100. Food, or mood, and energy. I mean, we could go to the store, buy what? We're $1 short for having 2 meats. We buy some pizza to offset. Hit Mick up for some free meal. I don't know how much hours in the day we have left. Grocery store is there. Mick's office is there. Cafe's there. Oh, that shot us out here. Sparring fight? $20. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Ow, fudge. So I did the pads. I can't do the sparring. Alright, let's see here. I'm not going to go back in and waste $10. Let's go to the grocery store. We'll travel by... We'll spend $1. Alright, there we go. Now we'll travel to Mix. We have to travel by foot. Did we get a free meal out of him? I'll help you for the last time. Alright, so now we have all that but no money. Takes an hour to get to there. I'm not going to train. Can I? I don't have enough to order a pizza, so why do I even bother coming here? All right, let's go take care of the fight today. Wait, did I have a skill point I didn't use? Shh. No, I do have... Okay. All right, so kick. Kick is powerful but needs. High kick is more powerful than simply, but greater energy consumption. I have a block as well. So I could block, I could dodge, and I could low kick. So they're 1, 2, 3. I'm 1, 5, 4. Better health. You know what? We'll try the block, dodge, low kick. For Tiger, going very turtle. Oh, that was a 3. Okay, still doing good on our energy. Got higher health, better energy. Alright. So I want to... Let's get rid of the block. And let's swap it off for the high kick. And see how that looks for us. For energy consumption, at least. That's a 4 there. 2, 1. Not too horrible, honestly. Let's give it another shot and see what happens. Okay, we're definitely eating through their energy quickly. Alright, they're down. Nice combo. Yeah, we got this one. So I might keep it as is, a low high kick with dodges versus blocking. Down again. We should win it this round. Okay, one more hit. There we go. We win. Alright, so 3 skills. Not bad. Minus 20 health. Alright, so where are we? We're current position 10. Okay, so... Is this a new day? I got no money. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go deliver some pizza. Hope we have enough in us to get 30 bucks. Okay, 2 more days. Alright, so there's 30 bucks there. Will we have enough energy to squeeze another one out? I don't think so. We did. Okay, perfect. So we have 60 bucks. Let's go hit... No, we don't want to do the gym. Let's go hit... Travel by foot. Go buy some, we call it meat. Okay, we're broke. Let's go hit mix office. How about some food? I've helped you out way many times. You don't have any money? It's your problem. Okay, so it only does it 3 times. Okay, so that was a waste of walk here. Whatever you do, try to have a reason to do it. Okay. I guess we're going home then. Alright, that's not glowing. Alright, so let's go eat some meat. We'll throw a pizza on top of that. And then let's go rest up. Now, what do I want to do after this? The idea of having the equipment in my house is not bad. Okay, some fights tomorrow. Get that nice and up. And there we go. Alright, so let's go eat some more food. Another 1 and 1. Alright, we need to make some money now. Let's go deliver some pizza. I think we'll spend the entire day delivering pizza or until we run out of energy. This way we have some nice bank, buy some more food, and then we can train out. Granted, we should probably take a... Hold up, stop. Let's go hit the gym real quick. We'll travel by foot. And pad trading. Make sure we get this at least once a day to do this. This way we get our, we call skill points. Thank you. Alrighty, so we have 6. We need 8. Okay, so that should be another training session. So let's go back to the cafe. Go deliver more pizza. We'll wait for the next day. And this should be the fight day as well, correct? Yep, fights today. All right. So what we'll do is we'll get a nice bankroll going on. We want to make sure we have some energy in us. We'll do one more delivery. Okay. Alright, so the fight's today. What do we want to do? Let's go hit the gym. Travel gym, we'll travel. We'll spend $2. Okay, and more pad training, please. What? Really? Well, I'm here. I don't have that much energy, though. That's the problem. Frick. And the fight's today, yeah. Well, what I can do? I guess I'll spend some time in the gym to eat up some of my energy. Doesn't look like much energy, though. I mean, abandoned warehouse is the bar. Sporting goods. I mean, I could go home and do push-ups for the time being. I mean, it seems pointless, but... If I get this up to 4, I'll be happy. Alright. I guess we'll do the fight now. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We have better defense. We have slightly better on the accuracy. So they have punch, backhand punch, and block. We have high kick, low kick, and a dodge. Alright, let's go in here. Ooh, nice combo there. Alright, they already blew through half their energy already, almost in the first. Wow, that is... Woo! You're blowing all your energy. You're going to be staring at the ceiling tired. Just gotta make sure it does not get hit as hard. Okay. Alright, there. Okay. Alright, we should win the next round. Round 4, not bad. Ooh, that was a couple of good hits on their side. And they're down. We won. Alright, so 3 points. Minus 20 health, 60 and 26 rep. Okay. Hey, you there, fella. You was unstoppable. That was great last time, right? How about going again? You know, yeah, let's go to the bar. That's how it's done. I need to go now. My sister is returning from college. She's a smart girl. Oh? Stop around my place sometime. Always glad to see you. Heel, Roy. I'll stop by as soon as I rest from the last fight. Roy is a good guy. Alright, what about some training? Oh, we can. Yay. More points, please. Okay. Got 2 points out of that. Thank you. So we got 11 now. So, Way of the Tiger, I need to get here. So we need to unlock this. Effective but agility dependent high punch. 5 damage. You know what? We'll do it. Which leads to this. You have red sneakers so you walk fast. Traveling through the city takes 30% less time. So this looks like it's dependent upon this, which is back to the high punch. This is the... Alright, so this is stamina. So we need high... Do we actually need high punch? Yeah, it looks like we need high punch for that. So, I think we're just gonna get to this. So we need 6 more points. Alright, so what do we got here? Sign up. We're current position 9, which is not bad. We're on day 21, though. Alright, so what do we do? Lower on energy, so let us go to... That's Roy's house. Go hit up the cafe. Why did I come here? I meant to go to the damn, we call it. Oh, can we deliver pizza real quick? Don't think I have enough energy to do this. Nope. We did ancient a bit. All right, let's go to the grocery store. Okay, we'll buy some meat. We have $2 left to our name. So we're going to walk home. And then, let's see here. Grab some food. And then we're going to rest up. And then we'll check out Roy's place for a quick moment. All right, 2 days into the fight. He does sleep a long time to get all of his energy back. Alright, so what do we got? Get some food in us. That should be more than enough. Yep. Alright, let's go check out Roy. Spend $1 to get there. Hey, Roy. Hey, fella. Glad to see you. What's up? Well, I went to pick up my sister, but the car broke down. You ripped your engine out. Damn. Dang. Bet that was a pain. Yeah, but anyway, I told my sister about you and how great you are. Oh? Okay, is that the sister back there? She's not really that impressed with all the fighting stuff we do. Oh. But hey, you should still say hi to her. You're a great guy. Haha. Meet Roy's sister, Adrian. Hope she's not like him. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll make sure to say hello. Great. Now come on, let's talk tactics crap. Then we can go to the train together. Okay. Ask Roy to join your workout? Interesting. So what's this? So what is this benefiting me? I'm just losing stuff without anything. Alright, so there's Adrian. How you doing? I'm a friend of Roy's. Hopefully he mentioned me. Oh, hey, yeah. He hasn't stopped talking about how super cool you guys are. He's as braggy as he was a kid. Now, I've met her. High five. I'm Adrian. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. I need to talk to Roy. With Gwyn Adrian infection, you probably won't be the most difficult in your fights. Okay. At least none of this is eating up time, I can see. Chill with Roy, go to the bar, ask about the sister. Suggest to train together. Ask about the sister. Yeah, Roy, your sister is, how do I put this? Rather attractive. It runs in the family. And hey, she's smart too. Let me tell you a secret. I think she liked you. I don't know, Roy. Doesn't look like that. I'm saying so. So you know what? She likes flowers. Think about that. Okay, Roy. Thanks for the advice. No problem, fella. I'm thinking hanging out with a great guy like you would do her good. Alright, let's see. Let's suggest to train together. Hey, would it be great to train with a strong partner like you? Yeah, fella. Training with a partner is way more effective. We need to fix my car. It's still burnt out from before. You want to help me out? You scratch my back and all that? Alright. Ask about the sister again. So how's it going with her? All good, Roy. Alright, so we'll talk to her again. Roy told me you like flowers. He's not wrong. What kind of flowers do you like? So you're a fighter, huh? Sheesh. I'm interested in flowers. I'm collecting for a herbarium. Yeah, I get it. I don't get it. Well, I'd like to help you. Really? That's great. I don't know the city well, so it would be great if you look for flowers in places you're visiting. Of course, I'll search the city. Hey, look, there's one right here. Hey, it seems I found one flower. Yes, that's it. I just need 5 more of these. Looking for flowers. That's a great for a fighter, huh? Interesting. So, working on his car will help me this. So, we can spend 2 days? I mean, I've got full stats. You know what? Let's do it. It's so great that you're helping me. I don't know how this is helping your car, but okay. Well, it's not eating up any time, so okay, it's just eating up my stats. Nope, where you go. Time's moving now. Well, let's keep going. I'm not getting anything out of this. And it's dropping my mood down too. So is this... Sorry, there's no meter that I see. There's nothing that I'm doing here. So is this a time-based thing? Let's see here. Chilifroy. Let's bring up my joy. Okay, can we get off this? Alright. Alright, so what do we need to do? Well, let's go home. We'll walk. We need to get some food in us. And then we'll sleep and then go hit the gym. Okay, the fight's today. Okay, let's get up. Alright, so what do we want to do? We need some money. So we'll travel by foot. Deliver some pizzas. Good, that's halfway done, so we should be able to get at least 2 more out of this. Okay, 1 more. Don't think I'll have enough for a training session. Okay, stop. Alright, what do we got here? Energy, mood, and then food. What else can I fiddle with here? The bar, the abandoned warehouse. We have the sporting goods. We can hit the grocery store. And buy some meat for the house. Leaves us 10 more bucks. We'll buy that as well. And what can we do? Don't have much time left. Oh, let's spend an hour to go to the gym. Can we do pad training? Don't have enough. Fudge! Sparring. Don't have enough either, and don't have enough for that. Alright, fudge it. We're just going to fight. Alright, so 1, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Lower accuracy, lower that, lower that. Okay. So I have another kick. Let's swap out. Alright, so that's a 5 attack. That's a 5 attack. That's to have a better chance, though. Accuracy is 110 versus 75 and 75. So theoretically better. Alright, let's give this a shot and see. We got hit me for a 5. I'm back. Oh, he is landing a lot of blows. But he's also eating up a lot of his energy, so. Alright, let's continue. Alright, he's gonna be on his backside in a moment. There we go. Alright, back down he went. Down he went again. 3rd time. Okay, that should be a TKO. Yes, I am definitely whooping ass on energy. Kind of feel bad for them. The only issue is every so often they're getting a good shot in against me, and it hurts. There we go. So yeah, my energy went down and then skyrocketed about up 5 points. All right. Where am I? I'm 6th spot. Okay, next fight, another 3 days. Got 21 bucks to my name. So I can do the patch training. Alright, let's get this done and over with. I wonder, I don't think there's enough. There's only 1 round. I'd have to do 115 in 1 round. I wouldn't be able to do that. Or 155, excuse me. Okay. Alright, so you walk traveling, or who said it's easy? You gain 15 more agility from training. Yep, unlock that. So we now need 9 points to get Wave the Tiger, which unlocks all these abilities now. Fast pace. Tactic focus on agility, high dodge and chance, lots of counterattacks, more. Okay. And then we have Backlash, which is a counterattack. Strike modifier. If it's active, your opponent blocking strike is less effective. Replaces dodge? Wind flow dodge. Consumes less energy, but is very agility dependent. Do not fall down. Okay, can't drop below. Technician. Much higher and more agility dependent. Interesting. Replaces. Unstoppable replaces. So what's the overall? Cobra Strike. Hit your opponent with a venomous strike that drains their health until the end of combat. Oh! A controlled fury. If you go below 30% of your health, your agility level increases by 30. Yeah. Mimic technique. You deal the opponent's damage back to them beginning of the attack phase. Oh. Every time you dodge it. Okay, there's a lot to play with, so. Alright, so what do we got going on here? So we got 3 days. We have a decent amount of stuff. Let us make a bar. Let's go deliver some more. You know, spend $2. Deliver some more pizzas. And let's try to see if we could spend some money. What do you call it? To get some equipment at home. I think that might be the ticket. Okay, I'm going to run out of energy pretty much right now. There we go. Alright, so let's go hit up the mart. We'll walk. Okay, we'll buy some meat, which that tops that off at. And I guess we'll buy some frozen pizzas. Alright, so let's go head home. Spend $2. Let's get some food in us. Okay, that should be more enough. Let's go take a rest now. So I realize I don't have to be doing the fights every 3, we call things. What is our story thing, though? Alright, the suitcase. We found a strange suitcase, which leads to something. We've got Roy, Adrian, and then Wings of Love. Win Adrian's affection. This is probably going to be the most difficult in your fights. Okay, and there's something going on here. Meet Tyler. Street Fighter. Pull Forward. The Choice. Distant Lands, and The Answer. Okay, so we have got some story arcs that we could go through. So, testing results. Let's see here. Spicy Pizza. We have Beat Bill. Okay. Part Asteroid to join your workout. Meet Tyler. Okay. 5th place. Take 5th place in the league. Do I have a time frame on that? Oh, go back to bed. Alright, so the fight's tomorrow. Okay, and let's go get some food. Okay, eat. And eat again. Alright, what we're going to do is we'll go to Roy's house. Travel by foot. And let's see. Chill, go to bar, ask about sister, suggest. Alright, let's go work on the thing again. Well, I guess we'll spend our tired thing doing this. We'll go back to the house, eat, sleep, and then get ready for the recall fight. And I need to search around the area for those flowers as well. So again, I'm guessing this is time-based. Because again, I don't see anything indicating I'm making any progress other than that's dropping and that's dropping. Or that's raising, that's dropping. There's nothing else for me to click on here. There's Adrian, there's Roy. Alright, the fight's today. No, at least you could give me some burgers or something for doing this. You know, if, quite frankly, I feel like I should be getting like at least strength out of this. Hungry. Okay. Alright, well. That's not simple. But if you find all the flowers, that'd be great. Alright, so the fight's today. We need food and we need some energy. Let's go home. We'll travel by foot. Oh, the box is clean. Can we get food first? It wants us to travel there. Alright, I'll spend $4. Flour. Ah, what a mess. Let me guess, you've been robbed? Not me, but some of the cardboard boxes were taken from here. And it was done by a posse in Animal Mask? Yes. How do you know anything about it? Are you somehow inclined in all this? No, not at all. But see, I have this suitcase. Look, it's too complicated to explain. I never do something like that. Well, you'll understand if you keep an eye on you. Seems like the suitcase keeps tracking crime going around. And recently there's been too many crimes happening. What the city needs is a hero. And that hero is me. You figured an umbrella time to punch criminals right in their faces. Okay. You're now the Dark Fist. You are so cool. Oh, wait. I have to go. Alright, hold on. Stop. Let's get some food first. Oh, man. Don't tell me I have to go back there. Biker camp? Our agility went... Our stamina went down way too much. Let's just walk there. What happened? Is something wrong? Yeah, strange guy in tight shorts and a stupid mask is snooping around. But seriously, we have some trouble in the camp. Some of our dogs are missing? Drags are missing? Did you guys in Animal Mask steal them? Yes. Bobo said so. He caught one of them, but he was too strong, even for Bobo. How many dogs are missing? 1 or 2 have been disappearing every night. We're going to ambush them later today. Catch those individuals in the act. We could do with some help from a strong guy in a mask. You know what? I am the Dark Fist and I'll help you out. Great. Bobo and I will hide over near the boxes. You stay and watch the dogs. Hear noises and groanings surrounding this. Hi, Nuna. You've left the letter out, but close enough. How's it going? Yeah, me need breaking. Oh, it's... Okay, I'm the Dark Fist. Leave those dogs alone. So, we are doing... Best Steady. Finally back on Twitch after 40 years. It felt more like 25 years, but close enough. But how's your day going? What's you been up to? I noticed I don't think I've kept track of the countdown, so how many more days until no more job? 3, 4... Ooh, 8. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in this fight. Yep, I'm not winning this one. Oh, you are free now. Yay! Well, congratulations on being free, and I hope things work out for you. Honestly, the concept of not having jobs scares the fudge out of me. If I can keep on their backside with energy issues, I might win this. I just have to make sure I keep dodging. I only got a lot of energy back between the round, so that's a problem. Oh, that hurt. Alright, let's get rid of the high kick. Let's go for dodging. See how this works for us. Oh, I'm down. Nope, I'm not winning this. Yep, I lose. Yep, I lost 6 health on that. It's not horrible. Huh, seems I've overestimated myself. Next time we'll do it. I am trying to punch harder. It's not that easy. Yeah, but I need to prepare myself better. Alright, well... Let's see, the fight is today. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, hold up a second. Punch with your legs. I had low kicks. Supposed to be looking for flowers as well. Is there anything in here I could click on? Click on that. Don't see any flowers, so... Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. So, let's go hit up the construction site. We'll walk there. Alright, so there's nothing here. So, let's waste the time there. Let's see here. Let's go hit the bar up. We'll walk there. There's the flower. Perfect. Pull more flowers. What can I do with the trash? Well, looks like it's a burger. I better take it just in case. Nothing here. Okay, maybe next time. So I got free food out of the dumpster. Bill. I got the flower that I was looking for. Not going to talk to him yet. Let's see. Mix office. We'll travel there by foot. Is there a flower in here? And I just realized this is turtle armor. Raiden. Possibly Shredder. Indiana Jones. So there's a whole bunch of hidden stuff in here. Is there anything for me to click on? A bunch of trophies. If you have nothing to say, please say it only once. Okay. But he's not going to give me any more free food. Oh, there's a flower. 3 more to go. Okay. Let's see. The gym, the grocery store, sporting goods. We'll travel by foot. Psst, psst. Hey, come here. Hey, it's Luopon. How's it going? This guy is huge and he's wearing glasses, so he must be clever. He seems like some magic's involved. Potion vendor. Are you the guy with the magic tricks? Magic? No, no, no. It's science. I have potions that'll make you harder, better, faster, stronger. Maybe even more punky, you daft idiot. I mixed up in my basement. You look like you, brave enough to try it. Sounds really great. Yeah, it is. There are some side effects, of course, but nothing serious. I don't know if they're little blue pills. But they're definitely, air quotes, potions. Alright, is there a flower here? Flower... Yeah, some stuff there. I don't see any flowers to collect. Just a potion vendor and the shop. So, again, 350 bucks is the goal. And the fight is today. Alright, so where is next? Did we do the abandoned warehouse? I'll walk there for it. Yep, there's a flower right there. Hi, I heard you organize ultimate fights. Is that right? You don't look like a cop. So, yeah. Now you can fight ultimate fights. A little worried about your possible injuries. Then I'm in. Okay, but don't fight every day, and our fights are really dangerous. Need to fight ultimate fight for the first time, so I'm excited. Okay. Alright, 2 more and I'll be done with the flowers. Alright, so where else do we get to go? Let's see here. Boom. Let's see. We have the cafe. Let's go hit the cafe up. There's another flower. Perfect. 1 more to go. And let's see. Let's go. Do I have enough time to make a delivery for pizza? Yeah, we do. Okay. Earn some 30 bucks. Okay, and stop. Alright, so now our home and then Roy's house. We did Roy's house already, so let's check our home real quick. We'll travel by foot. That's glowing, so we're not going to bother with that. And then there's the last flower. There we go. Finally, full collection. Alright, let's go hit Roy's place up. And then Adrian gets all their flowers. There should be enough flowers for Adrian. Thank you so much. That's really great. I guess my brother was right about you. Oh yeah, you think so? Aurum. Lupin! Guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know. You're in love and don't need much. You spend less energy while training and don't need much food. Oh! That's good. I got a certificate for good customer service at Workday. Congratulations, Lupin. Good job. Let's go punch the engine for a bit. See here. And then just before the end of the day, we'll get to do our fight. Okay, so we can do that. Let's do the Rookie League first. We're still in position 6. We're supposed to be getting to 5. Okay, so who are we going against? Alright, so that's who we're going against. Alright, Mr. Kikuse? 568. They have Backhand Punch, Power Block, and Thunderbolt. And Infinite Energy. If you have less than 20, all your skills wasted. Oh, crap. This is a problem. Yep, we're not winning this one. Let's go fight. Oh, wait. No, it's not. That was the ultimate. Okay. So 212, 142. Better accuracy. Same energy restore. Same defensive armor. Alright, so let's get rid of the block. We'll throw in the high kick and fight. Oof. We are taking a pounding. Oh, good combo there. Alright, so doing better on health. Energy is a little bit higher, not too bad. Okay, next round. Playing the bongos. Yeah. Okay, next round. Alright, so we're winning so far. Better on the health. Energy is a little bit higher. That was a nice combo there. Yeah, we should win by the next round or the round after that. Or we might win this one if we get a good hit or two. Nope. Alright, let's finish this round up. There we go. We win. So 6. We got 20 bucks from that fight. Not bad. Lost 40 health, though. You just took 5th place in the leagues. Keep climbing. Okay. Become the league champion. Nice. Wish my name was on the... Okay, whatever. Alright, so we'll hold off on this here for a moment. We're going to do some... Let's do some pad training first. Spend 15 bucks on that. Get some more skill points. Yay. Not bad. So we're at 9 points now. Perfect. So do we have enough? We need one more point. Dag flipping nabbit. Alright. So we still have some money. We don't hold up. We don't have that much energy. So what can we do? We need to rest. Let's head home. Spend 3 bucks to head home. And then this is what? This is going to tell us the next prime spot, isn't it? Nope, still there. There we go. Alright, so that's how I'll get out of that. A little convoluted. Alright, let's go rest up. And what we're going to do is we're going to spend some time. Sign up the last day, sign up in 2 days. Okay. So we need one more skill point. So we get to rest up. Then go back to the gym, do another pad training to get the Way of the Tiger situated. And then we are going to spend a lot of time at the job to earn enough money to get some in-house equipment. Alright. It's 40 health, we lose 6. You know what? We'll eat it. Oh, that was painful. Alright, we should not have eaten that. That was over much. Alright, so what do we want to do? Let's see here. Let us go to the cafe. We'll travel by foot. And so we'll deliver some pizzas for a while. And we're just going to rack up some money and then we're going to buy some equipment. Ooh, there we go. Get a good nice neck stretch in. Alrighty. So yeah, so I deliver some pizzas. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's having fun there. Again, good job, Luopon, on the certificate. Nuna, behaving yourself. I'm impressed. Thank you. But yeah, otherwise, myself, not much else really going on. Kind of really enjoying this. Again, it's like time management, worker placement, and just punching stuff, which I enjoy. Not the punching stuff, but like the other two. It's like second and third place of the type of games I like. All right, see if I can get one more delivery done. Don't think I have the energy for it. Nope. Nope, I do. Okay, perfect. All right, so we have 200 bucks. We are going to sign up starts tomorrow for the next league spot. Okay. I made 15 out of 30 when I didn't do any fights. Whatever. So let's go all the way to the sporting goods shop. We'll travel by foot. Oh. That's a problem. Hint. Yo, hero person, you might want to think about raising your stats at the gym a little bit more before starting saving on your own gym at home. There are nasty people out there on the streets, so being buff will ensure you can deal with them whenever you're in a tight spot. Let's see here. Don't see their fights. Come here and try to take it. You're going to fight for your money. 223, 142. They have fine block. Alright, so we got what? High kick, low kick, and dodge. Let's get rid of the high kick. We'll trade it for the backhand punch because of better accuracy and fight. Alrighty then. Oh, this ain't going too hot. I need to land some more hits. Alright. Dodge. They have better defense. Better that. A little crappier accuracy. Let's see here. Kick. 3. Accuracy is 81. 84. That's 87 accuracy. We could go dodge, block, and then kick. Let's try that. Play a little bit more defensively. Ouch. Good combo there on there. Oh, ooh, good combo on us. Oh, we're not going to win. Come on, have some faith. Come on. Ooh, ow, that hurt. Alright, they're beating us on the energy part, though. Alright, let's fight again. Come on, I need to dodge a bot more than this. Yeah, we're not making this. Crap! I've worked so hard all that money, too. I'm down. Crap, how much money did they take? Please don't tell me they took all of it. You lose half your money. Dagnabbit. Well. I'm at the grocery store. Might as well just go there. And buy some food while I'm at it. Oh, that is annoying. All that was wasted. Alright, let's head home. Let's just walk home, fudge it. Well, let's sleep this off. Your mood is quite low. This affects your training efficiency. I'm sleeping. I'm not training. Let me go get this back. Oh, that bothers me. Okay, so next time if I have... Yeah, I'm not going to do any fights for a bit. If I have that much cash, I'm just going to, what do you call it? Just take a bus there instead of walking. And I'm going to wake up hungry in a minute. There we go. Alright, well, let's eat some pizza. And then we'll have one thing of meat. Alright, so everything's good except for my mood. So, let's go back and travel by foot. Alright, let's go work again. Alright, let's go deliver pizzas to our ass falls off again. And I'm supposed to go back to Adrian. Well, no, we did the love thing with Adrian already, so. Oh, our mood's at 0, so that's nice. I guess we could deliver pizza pissed off. Yeah. So I know one piece of equipment's 150, the other one's 100, so. All right, we get to 150 with enough money to get back and forth. It actually should be right about after this delivery. Okay, there we go. Now, that is a sporting good. Buy the bus ticket for $3. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get the small punching bag. Alright. And then next is... Oh, the treadmills. Oh, did the price just go up? Alright, 200 for the treadmill. Let's just go home. I don't have energy. Guess we'll add some food. And then we'll go take a nap. Alright. Are we losing anything? Position 6. So we did drop a spot in the league because we were not fighting for a while. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, our stamina is way low. Agility is pretty decent. Alright, so now we got that. We should be able to do this at home. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's going to up our agility, but not our, we call it, stamina. And then we're going to be hungry. Alright, let's go get some food. Alright, well, let's go back to working. And then see if we can bet the other piece of equipment. Alright, so I now need $200 to get it. Yeah. Now, the only reason I'm doing this way we don't have to keep wasting $10 every time to go to the gym to use their equipment. Which is not horrible, because I still need to go to the gym to get my training points anyway. Which, again, we are one way. So once we're done with this, we're going to go hit the gym. Do I want to go to the gym? No, I don't think we're going to get 200 in this round. So I might go to the gym, get the training in to get to the Way of the Tiger. End of the day. Nice. Alright, too tired. Alright, so off to the gym. There we go. Okay, hand pad training for $15. Alright, so I need to swap one of those out. Okay, we won that. That gave us 2 points. Alright. And that is Way of the Tiger, please. Thank you. So now we can start going down the more specialized. So this will be the Karate Kick replaces that. Better chance to hit. Does damage. And doesn't do that much energy. So Karate Kick. That's 4. That's 6 damage, but takes 3 energy. Okay, we could do either one of those. So it depends on how we want to do this. Do not want to fall down, so we get our agility up to 8. We could get that and it won't drop us down any. Okay. Okay, we have a long way for that, though. Alright, what do we got? Money, but we don't have any stats. So, let's head home. We'll spend $3 as we're going to go jumped. And we got no energy, so we'll eat. And then sleep, and then we'll have to do some more work, earn some more meat, and then back to the grind. And our mood's still crappy as well. You have to boost our mood after this. Alright, so this should boost our mood right here. Alright, so that's taking up food and energy, but it's boosting our mood. Alright, so we went back up the 5th spot. Okay. Alright, so it's not eating that much energy, so that's good at least. We will need to chow down in a moment. Alright, Alright, that brought our mood up pretty good, so yay. Alright, let's go food and then back to work. Because we need to fill the fridge. Because the fridge is now empty. Okay, let's take a bus ticket. And let's go deliver pizzas now. Alright, and we'll do this until the bars deplete again. If we have 200, we will get the next piece of equipment. If we don't, we'll hit the shop, buy a bunch of meat, and then rinse and repeat. Okay. Alright, we're almost up to 200 already, so that's not too bad. And we do have enough money to buy and gas money back and forth. Okay, so let us go to sporting goods store, spend $3. Son of a... Try to catch me. You aren't fast enough, so you have to fight. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1. You have higher defense, better regen. I've got a lot better accuracy, though. So let's get rid of the block. Alright, we'll get our kneecapper, and then we'll do that, and let's fight. They have what? Shine Out? You receive less damage, but you receive less damage the more stamina you have. Okay. So, not horrible. We're not horribly outmatched, but oof. Bear Hug? Block modifier. Back to disease, more incoming damage. Oh, okay. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I need to get our stamina back up. This is problematic. That's what happens when I stepped away from the training regimen. And our energy is going low too. That's not good. Alright, so we'll get rid of the backhand. And we'll do the block for now. Alright, I need you on your ass so I can get some energy back. Alright, I got popped down. Oh, come on. So I took the damn bus. So wait, this guy jumped in front of the bus to stop me? Lost. Dag flippin' nabbit. Oh, you lost half your money again. Let's go to the grocery store. That is so flipping stupid. Let's go back home. Eat. Sleep. And then I'm going to the gym and get to work on the damn stand. I'm going to get that back up. Honestly, what I probably should do is get the points. This way the stamina doesn't drop below 4. That would make the most sense. Oh, that is annoying. So we're up. We need to increase our mood, otherwise the training won't do as well, so fudge nutter. Which means more food. We are in a horrible cycle at the moment. Alright, let's go eat. Well, on the upside, I do have the speed back, so we'll use that for now. That's going to bring our agility up. But I need to bring stamina up. Alrighty. Well, we need to earn some money. Well, let's go back to doing the job again. We'll have enough just to start to get to the gym, and then we'll use the gym to, we call it, bring up our stamina, because that's problematic. close that? Okay. Go to the gym. It's $2. Okay, pad training. No, can I spar? $20 for spar? Okay, let's see. 555. Okay, we're not winning this. Let's go to the block and we'll do the high punch. Yeah. Actually, we'll do the high kick. Alright, you got to hit it on me. Alright. Round 2 of 2. So if I make it 2 rounds with him, I at least will tie. Which should give me points. Now, will it give me more than 2 points than the pad training will do? We lose. We got 1 point. And we can't pad train once we did the other thing. Nope. Alright, into the gym we go. $10. On the treadmill. Alright, that's the stamina needs to go up. Alright, well that's going up nice. And we're losing ground, so we'll jump to this one now. Honestly, I don't know if I should... A little extra... Well, even if I get this to go up a bit, it'll start going down a couple of times each day, so... Okay, just waiting for the drop off of the gain. Right there, let's go back to the treadmill. That's still, what do you call it, dropped off. Alright. Alright, next. Last day to sign up. Alright, we'll sign up, so we got 2 days on that. Alright. We haven't done a fight in a bit, so we'll get into the fight again. Okay. I get up to 5, that'd be not bad. Get back to the treadmill. If I get this up to 3, I'll be happy. Should be able to, based on food and energy, but yep, there we go. And we'll finish up with the rope. And yeah, did one of those. Okay. Alright, so we got $20. We have some food to our name. Let's go home. We'll pay $3. Okay, let's get some food in us. And then we'll take a nappy nap. Okay. End of day, and alright, let's get some food in us. And now back to work because we need more money for food. And thus the vicious cycle of adulthood continues. The weird thing is at the construction site, I think we lose more stamina and hunger, but we also make stats as well, where this is not making stats. Okay, so we are losing mood on this, alright. Alright, so the big fight's today. Which means we'll finish up the job, get some food, rest up, and then go to the fight. If we have any time between, we could probably do, we call it one more. Nope, not enough. Too tired. Dang it. Alright, let's go to the grocery store. Okay, all spent out. Now let's head home. Okay, we will eat some food. We will rest. And then we'll spend some time to go to the gym real quick. All right. Let's get a little bit more food in us. Okay, let's go to the gym. Woo! Cutting it close. Can we do pad training? I don't have 15 bucks. Flip. Whatever, we're fighting. 254. Ugh. Better defense, better regen, accuracy. Oh, what has he got? They are fast react. Increase the chance that your dodge will be set with slightly increased energy consumption. They have a dodge, a high kick, and a karate kick. Hold up a second. I'm having a dumb at the moment. I'm going to fix something in just a second. So I realized I unlocked something and never equipped it. Way of the Tiger. Pack the Phyllis a high dodge chance, lots of it. There we go. Well, that should help us out a bit. Let's see here. Lots of counterattack. Moderate damage. All your skills gain additional hit chance. That's 84, 87. That's a 1. That's 81. And then backhand kick. Let's take 5. Take that off and do the backhand kick. Higher chance to hit. Ouch, that was a 7 damage on me. Okay, come on. Okay, fight again. Okay, I don't want to lose this one. Alright, let's take that off. Go back to the kick. And we're going to be landing on our backside, aren't we? Yep. Oh, he dropped. Okay. They dropped because of energy. Fudge! 1 hit point. 1 hit point away. Oh, that was painful. I want to drop down to 7. Alright, what do we got? Oh, let's go back to the cafe. Yep. And let's go, we call it working again. So we need to get our stats up higher. I think I'm going to skip this fight and just get some money, fill up the fridge, and start working on just getting the stamina up crazy and getting some skill points, which means going to the gym to train with the guy. Alright, stop there because I'm not going to get anything else out of this. Alrighty. Alright, that's fridge is full on that. Buy a bunch of pizzas because why not? Fridge is full on that. I still have 17 bucks to my name. You know what? Let's walk to the gym. Next day. So I should now be able to pad train. Yep. Thank you. Alright, that's done. That's going to give me 2 points. Yep, 2 points. We're up to 6 now. So, Way of the Tiger. We need 12. Basic skills. We need 12 as well. I could move faster. Fast reaction. Increase the chance that your dodge will be successful with slightly increased energy consumption. All positive effects work longer for you, and all negative effects on your opponent also last longer. That's not horrible. Oh, another active skill slot? I might do that next. Actually, I might do that next. Versus any of the kicks. Granted, I feel like I should upgrade my abilities beforehand. And we'll figure it out. Alright, what I got? Lower energy, so it means back home. Alright. Grab a pizza, grab some meat, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, and let's get some food. Okay, and let's train on the speed back for a bit. Get that agility up. And then what you can do is swap off to the push-up mat once the gains start getting down on this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Get off that. Alright, so what we got left? We can go to Roy's place. We'll walk. Now let's spend some time smacking his engine around and see what happens. Again, I don't see anything coming of this, but we'll see, because it won't let me... Here, let's try this. Suggest to train together. You want to go out and train on? Yeah, fella, training with your partner is way more effective. Need to balance your life. Come sit with me, grab a cola, and talk about training. Come on, we'll just relax for a challenge. Right, chill with Roy for a second. Alright, let's get our mood up. Is that breaking our food up too? Looks like it, yeah. It is eating up time, though. Decent beer, huh? I mean, not the most... Alright, so now let's what about train. Get our train on? Sure, why not? The car repair is underway. I'm full of energy, so let's work out. Let's meet at Silver's gym. Don't be late, bro. Alright. Roy will help with the training. I'll become 50 more efficient. Alright. We need to train you. Head to the gym. Alright. Talk to Adrian real quick. Can we get anything else with them? Chat? Roy's help. Royal gym will train becomes... Oh, that's on a timer? Fall in love? Adrian, you look so beautiful. I feel I'm happy when I'm with you. Are we actually together? It seems that you just don't have time for me. I see that. I really do. I promise I'll try harder to be better. Make a gift? I don't have 40 bucks to buy a present. Alright, well, let's go to the gym. I'll walk there. I don't have money to get in there. Alright, let's go to the cafe. Deliver some pizza. I should have paid attention to that before. Yes, end of the day. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I need food. Can I order a pizza? Now I need money. And the vicious cycle continues. Oh, for the love of... Alright. We go back to the gym. I'm going to just go by foot. Go back in there. So him just standing there is just going to help? That's it? Well, gym, all training becomes more efficient. Okay. So that's a timed buff. I guess he leaves after the time's up? Yep. Don't stop. Okay. I'm going to run out of food and energy in a minute, so... Alright, well, let's finish up on the speed bag. Go for it, bro. And I'm now tired. Alright, let's head home. Now let's get some food. And then sleep. Oh. Strength's still at a 1. That's still at a 4. If I get this up, that would be nice. Alright, let's go get some more food. Alright, so... let's go deliver pizzas again. So every time I've had starts for okay. Every time I had a lot of money, it seems to automatically, almost guaranteed to screw me over and have me get mugged. So I'm curious if there's a way I can maybe leapfrog my way instead of going straight there. Very annoying. Okay, sign up starts for today. Can I squeeze one more job out of this? I don't think I'm gonna run out of energy beforehand. Dagnabbit. Alright, so I got 144 on me. Sign up again. So let us 5 foot home. We'll eat. Probably should went shopping. We'll sleep. And then we'll hit the gym to train up the stamina some more. I've got 6 skill points. I need 12, so I need to double that. I also need to raise my mood up. So we'll just go here to raise mood up now. Yep, starts tomorrow. And once mood's all nice and dandy, maybe I'll talk to Roy and see if we get him to do this training thing. And then hit the shop to get some more food, and then have him train with me and get that, we call it, up. There we go. We'll walk. Alright, well, let's see here. They have to train together. You want to train on them? Yeah, fellow training with your partner is more efficient. Okay, you need to balance your life. Come sit, grab a beer. Alright. Go for Roy. Let me off, let me off. Thank you. Suggest train. Yeah, fellow training you way more efficient. You need to balance your life. Come sit with me, grab a beer, and you talk about training. Come on, let's relax for a change. Whatever. Fall in love? You're beautiful. I feel happy with you. Yada yada. Are we actually together? Seems you still have time for me. Okay, we're back to this again. But how do I do this? Chat? So we're chatting. And we can make a gift. Spend 40 bucks. Hey, I got your present for you. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Aw, you're so sweet. So, fall in love now? Happy when I'm with you. Are we actually... Okay, so... Traits. So, thin guy tactics. Do not fall down. So, we lost a loved one. Okay. And we lost a lot more of our fights. Let's see. HP's at 62, energy, active skills 3, accuracy, in the day. Alright, so. We have 100 bucks. Might as well go to the grocery store. Buy a bunch of meat. Okay, and then when is the fight? Fight is tomorrow. Alright, let's go to the cafe, use our last buck, and then do some deliveries. Alright, and then we'll get all of our money up. We'll spend this day, and then once the next day... Actually, hold up a second. Stop. Go to the gym. No, the gym. Spend 2 bucks. And we... Pad training. Alright. So that should give us 2 more points. Okay. We're at 8. Now we'll go in here. Spend 10 bucks. Do our routine. Alright, so it's now the next day, so the fight's today. So we'll spend our entire day doing training. And then we'll do pad training again before we do our fight. Okay, let's go to the treadmill. Alright, so our mood's up good. Health is good. And we'll just let the food and energy drop. There's probably some better, more efficient way of doing this, but fudge if I know what it is. Okay. Can we get this up to a 5? That'd be nice. Alright, we lost a little bit of that. And that is a 5, so let's do this now for the rest of the day. Don't think we can get this up to a 4 with the diminished returns here. We can get close to it. And stop right there. Can we get another pad training? Yep. Alright, not bad. That puts us at 10. Which we need 2 more. And then Way of the Tiger, Karate Kick, or Karate High Kick. 6 damage with 3 energy. 4 with 2. Let's see here. This replaces dodge. Can less energy, but is very agile dependent. If your active opponent's blocking is 20 less effective. Deals more damage for less energy. Replaces punch. We're not doing punches. Counter attack. I like counter attack. Which then leads to technician. Otherwise, strike modifier. Replaces dodge. Counter attack. Okay, so crossroads. Deals pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. Okay. So we could go the bottom route. Sharp Sting versus Range of Strikes. Which is... Range of Strikes is right there. Okay. If active, your opponent's blocking is 40 less effective. Okay. Unstoppable counterattack. Cutthroat. High Punch. And we do this. If your opponent's strikes are blocked by your opponent, your other strike will cost less energy. Okay, it's not too horrible. Kick Dropper. All your damage deal leg-based strikes increased. Roundhouse Kick. We have Agility Focus, additional. Alright, I think I'm going to go down the bottom route for this. But we still have over here another active slot. See, this increases the dodge, but more energy consumption. And right now now we got this up, our energy should be better. Yeah, we want to do that though. Okay. Alright, let's go fight. What we got? 135, 153. They have higher energy and higher defense. Boxer. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, let's start off with dodge. We have Way of the Tiger, fast pace. So we're going to do the low, that's 87% chance. That is 82, 80. That is 120% chance of it, but takes 4 energy. Let's see, 2, 2, and 1. I have a 1, a 1. That does 5 damage versus 5 damage. Honestly, that sounds like the better deal. Alright, fight! Alright, they have more health than me. We're about even on the energy consumption at the moment. Come on, I need to land a bunch more hits. Okay, not bad. Alright, they're going to be on their butt in a second because of energy loss. Down they go. Okay, let's swap out that for the kick. Because of energy consumption. That's 2 versus a 4. So let's swap that out. Oh, that was a good combo. 16 damage on his side. Alright, this round needs to be over soon. I'm running out of energy. Alright, so he's beating us on energy, but we're beating him on health. So let's get that out. Let's get some dodge blocks in. So it'll be a little bit more defensive here. Alright, we're going to be on our butt in a second because of energy. Alright. Let's get that out. We can leave that blank, actually. Yeah, let's leave... Yeah, it wants me to put it in. Okay. We could just do a basic kick for energy consumption. Oh, no, 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 no. Frick. Put the block back in. We just need to do 7 damage. No, I don't want... Nope, we're so close. Oh, that was closer than it needed to be. Alright, so we got 7 skill points, 20 bucks. Woo! Alright. So, hold up a second. Red sneakers. So, what do I need for this? So, I need to pay 12 for that to get Meat Runner, which means our stamina won't drop down below 4. That might be worth the investment. Because if this doesn't drop down before, then I could start going back and forth, although instead of worrying about trying to keep this up. But that's 12, and then whatever the increasement cost is. But we go Wave the Tiger. This will replace whatever our high kick is. So 6 for 3, or 4 for 2. But 102 accuracy, 103 accuracy. I said I want to go down the bottom route. We need to increase our attack damage, so we'll do this. So I just replaced it. So that's now 13. We have 5 already, which is not horrible. We need to blow some time. Alright, let's see. We'll skip for now. What are we at? We're low on everything here. What can we do to skip some time? We have some money. We could go to the store. We could hit Mix Office. I mean, we could go in here and train for a little bit. Spend the 10 bucks. For the next day. Alright, wow, that's not doing all that much. Alright, let's get off that for a second. Alright, let's go to the jump rope. Yeah, that'll do both. Okay. I find it stupid that we can't buy jump rope for the house. And we're tired. I got up to 5 and that down to 3. So... I mean, it's the next day. No, I'm not spending 20 bucks. Alright, well, let's go to the cafe. Why'd I come here? I'll order a pizza. Alright, let's get some food in us. And then sleep. Okay, so what we're planning to do is, I still need to find a way to get the treadmill. But I have to have enough money and not get my back end handed to me. Alright, let's get some food in us. Well, we could train this up. Or we can go to work. Let's go to work. Let's go deliver pizzas. What's new, Casey? Hey, sometimes I miss Missouri so much. Okay, at random. Alright, yeah. Well, I should try the ultimate fights and see what happens there. I feel like I want my stamina up to at least 4 before I do shenanigans of that level. Which means I'm going to go to the gym either way. Alright, well, energy's dropping pretty quick, so this should be the last run I should be able... I should be squeeze one more run out of this. Yep. Alright, come on, one more. We got the energy in us, so we can do this. Come on. One more. Dag nabbit. Alright. Alright, off to the gym we go by foot. Alright. Pad training. I need to swap those out. Alright, we got 7 points. So we have no energy. Let's go to the grocery store. We'll go by foot. Alrighty, let's buy a bunch of meat. And buy some pizza while we're at it. Alright, starts up in 4. We dropped down to 4th already? Alright, let's see. Let's go to Roy's house. Only takes an hour to walk that way? Alright. Oh, chat. We're tired. Fall in love? Beautiful, yada yada. Are we actually, because they just don't have time for me. Okay. We don't have enough for a gift. We can't chat. Chill with Roy. Oh, that actually brings up our stats. Okay. Decent beer, huh? So hold up a second. Can we suggest a spar? Hey, Roy, let's fight. Don't be chicken. Oh, you're asking for it now, fella. Let's do this. My fists have been waiting for this. Alright, so he's 4-3-4. I'm 1-4-3. Get rid of the block. So we should now have a karate high kick. 3 energy, 1 energy, 1 energy. So that's 5 energy. Has better defense, better that. Lower accuracy, though. What has he got? He's got an uppercut, 8 damage. Oof. 7 energy, yo. And he's got demoralize. All damage done to your opponent is reduced by 20. Crap. Okay. Has more health than me, too. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, 15 combo on my butt. Alright. We win. Oh. We got 2 on that. Okay. Can we spar again? Hey, fight. Don't be chicken. Listen, fella, we shouldn't do this often. I'm kind of feeling crappy. Alright. Ask about sister. So how's it going for Adrian? You know, Roy, flowers are not so simple. If I did it, I'd love to even more of such a great girl. Great to hear that, bro. He seems really happy. Do you think it's because of me? You know, fella, my sister is a complex lass, but now she seems clearer, stronger. Be brave and you won't regret it. Love gives, you know, wings and all that crap. Makes everybody possible. I just go to the bar. Hey boy, what about going to the bar? Yeah, let's do that, fella. Okay. Pizza, beer, and booze. So 10 health, minus 5 energy, 50 that, and minus 10. Okay. Interesting. So that definitely brought our mood up. Okay. Well, let's get some food and then some sleep in us. And let's see here. Sign up start for tomorrow. No, hold a second. Energy really doesn't do anything. Can we just fight in this? Alright, so 253. Let's see, they're technician. Let's see what happens. They have about the same defense. Same. Alright, so everything's the same. The stats are a little bit out of my favor, though. Let's see how this goes. Oof. He is kicking my ass. Oh, yeah. I haven't landed a hit on him yet. Well, I did a little bit, but not that much. I'm winning on the energy, but I'm losing on the health, and that's the problem. Yeah, I'm going down. Oh. Yep, I'm done. Ouch. Alright, so we got 20 bucks, lost 60 health, and we got 2 skill points. You've been injured, you need time to recover. New effect. Brain concussion? You feel exactly the same, so it's really strange that all the workout seems less productive. Ah, Mr. Y. I would be just like you if I didn't haven't brought my whatever. Okay, so we're over here. Let's go travel there by foot. That's gonna be for 4 days. Hey kid, you look just terrible. What happened? It's just a scratch. Don't mention it. I'm still more powerful than anyone I can imagine. Whatever you say, kid. Anyway, that looks kind of dangerous. If I was you, I would have someone look into that. Any ideas? Try Chinatown. The Chinese doctor there knows, is known for his curative abilities. And rice hooch. Thanks, Casey. Maybe I should really meet them. No worries, kid. Take care. Alrighty. Well, we can spend $4. Do I have a fight coming up? Starts tomorrow. Alright, well, we'll walk there. Oh, this is new. Drunk master. Alrighty. Hi, I'm injured. Can you help me? Sure, I know some old spells, but I need to buy certain ingredients. Acupuncture can heal all your injuries for sure. $70. Oof. So workouts are less productive. Alright. So there's the bar. Sporting goods mix office. The grocery store. Let's see. Well, might as well just go to the grocery store. Buy a thing of meat. And let's head home. Alright, let's go rest up and get our brain injury taken care of. Okay, so 4 days of concussion. Neat. That means all training is going to be lowered. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, might as well go to work. Alright. Time to earn some money. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, we don't have the stats per se to deal with stuff. I think we're on just the lip of getting into the next plateau, if you will, of stuff. So I think what it is going to be some more skill training we need to do. And what indicates if I'm fast enough or not? Is it the stamina or is it agility? I don't think I'm enough to, get to the next tier for the money. Nope. Alright, let's go to the gym. Okay, let's do the pad training. Well, at least we're doing more damage. Okay. We have 13. That's what we need for the next one. So we could do a high punch. Increase the chance you'll skip an attack phase and regenerate energy. We can move around town faster. Faster reaction time. Increase the chance that you'll dodge. Will be successful but slightly increases energy consumption. You know, active skill slot. I like the idea of not having our stamina drop down below 4. So I think we're going to go that route. Requires 14, but also requires something else. What? I got that. Oh, requirements. I have to have stamina up to 4. Okay. Alrighty. So what do we got going on here? What are we going to do? We're low on energy, so we have a bunch of money. So let's head home. Let's go sleep this off. And then we just need to work on our stamina. And also get 14 points. Alright, yeah, we're hungry. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that brings us up. Let's see, we have a bunch of... Well, let's go hit the gym. We'll walk it. We really don't have anything. Can we do another... That's enough for today. Okay. Alright, let's go hit the gym and start with that. And get that stamina up to high and then try to get enough points to, what do you call it? Get that ability. I'm curious what the other ones do. Because I figured these do all speed and agility. Yeah. Alright, so what does this bring up? Oh! That brings up our stamina and strength. Okay. Figure that would take, we call it not too long to increase because it's at base level. Alright, hold up a second. What does this one bring up? Because that's just strength. So that's core strength. Okay. And then this. Oh! Oh, it does a little bit of red as well. Gotcha. I think this does all three, right? If I had to guess. Green. Green, blue. Green, blue, red. Okay, so that's a nice mix. And I guess this is going to be red, blue? Red. That's just straight up red. Okay. Anything else we can mess with? Oh, hold on a second. We can chat with them. Pumping iron. Nice. That's it. Okay. Back to work we go. Alright, well, food's getting low. Okay. Yep, we're gonna run out of... Alright, let's go back to the treadmill. Yep. I'm not gonna get us up to level 4 today. Yep, and we're hungry. Let's see. Protein bars, not worth it. Alright. How about some more training? Yeah, that works. Alright, that's 2 points there. Alright, now what? Let's see here. Still have $100. We don't have much food. Roy's help. Take $3 to get the Roy's. How about, Spar. Oh, you're asking for it now, fella. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, well, let's chill with Roy for a minute, and then we can spar. Okay, now can we spar? Okay, maybe not. How about chat? Well, that's bringing my recall, and then we're hungry again. Alright, chill with Roy. So is that the thing, decent beer? Is that the notificator? Yep, okay, so I have to wait for the beer part. Alright, 433, 143. Karate kick. Alright. Ow. We lose? Oh, we got 2 points for it. Okay, what now? We still have a bunch of energy, but not that much food. Yeah, fall in love? Are we actually together? Alright, yeah. Alright. Make a gift. Here's 40 bucks. Here's 40 bucks. Do you love me? Oh, there's hearts now. Aw, sweetie, I'm happy to. I just hope we're more important than you than the fights. Of course, I always have time for you. Alright, so back in love. You spend less energy in training and don't need as much food. Seems mutual now. Just make sure you have a high enough time. Okay. So we're in love for 4 days. Alright. Let's go home. Let's eat. And we'll take a quick nap. Get that energy bar nice and up. And then we're going to go train like a mofo. In all fairness, I should have asked him to train with me. This way I would get double the bonus. That actually would make the most sense. Let's go eat a pizza and then do that real quick. Is that enough to top me off? Nope, that will though. Alright, we'll spend $1 to get there. And suggest a train together. Want to train on? Yeah, fella, training with partner is more effective. Come sit, grab a beer. Alright, so we'll chill with Roy until the beer thing pops up. Decent beer. There we go. And then now train. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go meet at the gym now. Alright. And I do have money for it, so let's travel to the gym. We'll take the bus. Alright, so let's get the pad training taken care of. There we go. Alright, at 6. Okay, and then he's here. Let's start with the treadmill. Sorry, he's going to be here for the day. Alright, let's get those gains on. So we're in love, so we'll be... Don't spend much energy while training, you don't need as much food. And 15 more fat. So doubling down on the gains. Alright, so we're getting less on back, so let's go to the jump rope. Get a sip of water real quick. Alright, now to the speed bag. Great job, keep it going. Alright, so we're definitely getting a lot of, we call mileage out of these buffs. Alright, back to the treadmill. Let me feel your power. Okay, that just seems awkward. We lost 9, 45, and 36, but we gained all that. Alright, we're getting less. Let's go back to the jump rope. Yeah, so at 5-4, not bad. Okay, back to this. So is the shtick to it is once you see the loss, you go switch. Yeah, it looks like that's the thing. You just, once you see that loss, you go swap over. Okay, there's that loss. Wait, can I talk to them? How you doing? How you do? What? That's just weird. At least face them and talk to them. Alright, come on, let's get this up to 5. We can do this. Up to 5 before the end of the day. Wow, we've lost a lot on the treadmill real quick. Yep, it's almost at 5. There we go, it's at 5 now. We're just about to run off. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Sign up in 2 days. And wave the tiger. place this dodge. I might want to grab that. So it's 14 is our next one. So yeah, I need 14. So I need 6, 7, 8 more skill points. Alright, so he's up. We're still in love, so training's still beneficial. Can we do another pad training? Yes, we can. Probably should have sparred now that I'm thinking about it. But his was like 5, 5, 5 across the board. Alright, so we're at 8. Can't spar, right? Nope. Okay, so what do we got? No food. We have some money. Let's go hit the grocery. We'll walk. We'll buy some meat. And we'll head home. We'll eat. And sleep. And then we'll have to work to earn some money to restock the fridge. Yep. Fights tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we'll have that. And then we'll spend our last buck to get to work. And then we'll just ride until need to be. So tomorrow's the main fight. So it's just going to earn a metric ton of money. Oh, this means we'll probably earn money more because... Was that just training, though? I think it was just training. But I think we shouldn't waste that, so we'll get this go, and we'll go back to the gym. Actually, we'll go into the next day. There we go. So the fight's today. We'll finish this one up and then hit the gym real quick. There we go. Then travel to the gym by foot. Let's not do that yet. Let's rotate out of this, see if we get this back up to 5, and then see if we can take a spar on with him. Because maybe that'll give us more recall skill points. Okay, let's go to the speed bag now, but that's up to 5, yay. So we're 155 now. Okay, just waiting to see the diminishing returns on this. Alright, it's almost the end of the day. So we'll finish this up. Oh, we'll be able to get to a 6 before the end of the day? I don't think so. And no. Alright, let's get out of this. So let's spar. So 555. We have the same defense, the same energy again, a little bit better accuracy. Let's fight and see what this does. Okay, next round. Okay. Don't think we're going to win, but we're not getting our ass handed to us either, so that's good. Ooh, that was a good combo. We win. Okay. We got 3 points. We lost 2 health, though. So, let's see here. So we need 3 points. Let's fight. So 2, 3, 7. Shit. So better defense, better regen. Still low accuracy, though. What has he got? Paw Punch. Deals more damage, needs more energy. Powerful Uppercut. Hits even harder, consumes energy. Debuffs a target for stamina. Strike. If active, all your strikes deal more damage to your opponent's energy. Crap. Iron Curtain. Consumes more energy. Blocks. Alright, so we have lots of energy usage on our side being drained. And we see less damage and more stamina we have. Oh, this is going to be painful. More health. So, Kick Salone. Alright, let's see how bad this is. We might be able to drain their stamina before they drain ours quicker. They are hurting a bit when they hit. We got more energy than them. they're down again. This might actually work for us if they keep dropping their energy too fast. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. But they're down again. We got full energy, though. Yep, once they're down, our energy jumps back up, so... Yeah, we're winning this. Oh, wow, that was impressive. 4 rounds, not bad. 7 points? Nice, and 20 bucks on top of that. Meat Runner. Yes, please. 14 points. So now our stamina will not drop down below 4. Nice. So now it's 15 points. Let's see here. Increase the chance of your block. I like the increased chance of your dodge will, but you slightly increase more energy consumption. I like the active skill. We need 15 now for active skill. And then we can start going into this. I think, yeah, active skill will be the last thing we get. And then... using combat. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're in 4th spot. Sign up again. What do we got going on? We have a little bit of stuff going on. Let's go to the grocery store. And let's just buy a bunch of stuff. And now let's head home. Actually, let's head to Roy's place. You talk to Adrian. Fall in love. Are we actually together? Okay, we're back to this again. Alright, so let's chat with them until we see hearts above their head. And once we see the hearts above their head, we'll get with Roy, and then what we'll do is we'll wait until we're fully energized and restored to go back to the gym and just get massive gains. Yep, there we go. All right. So let's chill with Roy. Wait for the beard thing to pop up. All right, there we go. So now let's head home. Let's eat. Okay, now let's rest up. Okay. I can touch the cat. Oh, we get pet the cat. Okay. All right, let's go eat. Okay, that's more than enough. Okay, let's go head to Roy's. So, fall in love. Yep, alright, there we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, we're in the love effect. I do need to work out, though. I mean, earn some money. Alright, so... cancel that. Let's go to the cafe. Deliver some pizza real quick. This 30 bucks will give me enough to spar and enough to, what do you call it, get into the gym. Stop. Back to Roy's. Suggest a train. There we go. That's now good. Okay, now we go hit the gym. And we'll take the bus money. What we'll do is we'll train first, since I have the high stats. We'll start with this. And then once we're done with this, we can go out and I guess we could do pad training. I can't spar with them because I'm $2 short. Alright, so sorry, I completely zoned out. I saw the diminishing returns too late. Okay. Next fight is tomorrow. Okay. Okay, just watching those little blips. You know what that reminds me of? I've seen those little blips before in like Game Dev Tycoon. Like when you're typing away trying to get bugs, features, and all that stuff, those little blips popped up. Alright. Let's get that up to 6. That'd be nice. Okay, almost there. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, his bonus is almost all wearing off. Do it, fella. Okay, that was quick. Alright, that's at 6. Go for it, bro. Alright, we're out of food. Okay. So her effect is still going on. So let's get out of this. Let's get some pad training in. Get this out of the way real quick. And then what we'll do is a rest up, and then we'll go back to work. Okay. Well, I got a little bit of energy, but not food, though. Okay, let's just go home. So the fight's today. Alright, let's get some food. Rest up, then work, and then do the fight. Okay, and just about there. Alright, it's the last thing in the fridge, so off to work we go now. We'll spend $1 to get there. Okay, let's go deliver some pizzas. I should be able to get this in twice? Maybe. No. And stop. Go to the gym, we'll spend $2. Can we spar for $20? Nope. Okay. So the fight... Oh, sign up's the last day. Okay. I mistimed that. Alright. Let's go back to work then. So I got now 2 more days. Okay. Deliver pizza. I thought that was I had to. Alright, so the next fight's tomorrow. Okay. I wonder if I could get the 200 for the treadmill for home and have enough to basically win the fight. I need what? 30, 60, 90. So I need 3 more rotations of this. Well, 2 more. So I'm not going to get it this rotation. Alright, so the fight's today. That's right, the buff's gone. Oh well. Okay, we're done there. So, let's head home now. Okay, and let's just go sleep. And the fight is today, so we'll rest up. Did I go to the store to buy food? I don't remember. Alright, let's get out of bed real quick. No. Alright, let's go to the grocery store real quick. Alright. So we have no more, we call it. Can I get home just in time? Okay. So everything's good except for mood. But we're going to have a fight today. So 2, 5, 4. I have better block, better regen, same accuracy though. They have fast reaction, and they have a dodge, high kick, and a karate high kick. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oof. Coming out the gate strong, aren't you? Alright, need to land some blows on this guy. There we go. Alright. Oh, that was a nice couple of hits. There we go. And they're low on energy. I'm getting low myself. Gonna be close, but they're lower on energy than me, so... Okay, come on. I need you to drop down from energy loss, please. Oh, I don't like how close this is getting. Nice combo. Another good hit, another good hit, one more good hit, one more good hit. There we go. Okay. So 7 points, 20 bucks. All right. Can we do some spar training today? Yes, we can. Okay, so I need to work on my accuracy, it looks like. What is that? That's 85, 84 in that. Let's see here, 87, 100. And so this one's a better chance to hit. $71. So I think what is my accuracy, so I need to improve my skill set. Alright, we win. And that's 3 more, so we have 16 now. And that's enough. So we can get another skill slot, or... replaces dodge, consumes less energy, but is very agile dependent. If active, your opponent's blocking is 25 less effective if they block. That's if they block. This replaces our dodge. Is very agile dependent, which we always have high agility anyway. See, this is the counter attack. Replaces dodge. Counter. See, this one is a counter attack there. So for us to get to Crossroads, we need the... we do need the Rain of Strikes. Unstoppable. Counterattack. Active dodge will deal 40% attacks potential damage to themselves. Let's see here. Wait, for this I need... unlock for 15. It won't let me because of the fact that I think I need these 3, which means, okay, I'm not able to get all that. So hold up a second. Oh, I don't have this one, that's why. Increase the chance that your dodge will be simple, slightly increases energy. Alright. Nope, let's do active skill set. There we go. Now I could get this one. But we're not going to. I can walk faster. All positive effects will work longer. All negative effects on your opponents will also last longer. I think... skip attacks. Maybe. I think I'm done with this here. With the basic skill tree. So it's off to the tiger now. Alright, what are we doing? We have a whole bunch of stuff, but we have no money. Sign up again. I think we work. And we work our asses off. We'll deliver pizza. Because we need money because we're out of food at the house as well, so. You know, surprisingly, I'm having a lot of fun with this as quirky and weird as a fighting game this is. Again, it's like more management than anything else. And I had a decent start. I hiccuped a bit, but doing good so far. Now, the question is, can we get 200 bucks? Which, that's a time thing. That's not a horrible thing. But the question is, can we get to the shop and buy the damn treadmill before getting ganked? Keep going. All right, we're not going to finish this one, but we'll get as high as the bar as we can. Okay, and now we go... No, wrong button. We're going to walk it there. And meat. All right, we're stocked up on meat. Stocked up on... Oh, okay. All right. So we are pretty well stocked up. All right, let's head home then. We'll walk. All right, let's go take a sleepy. All right. And we're hungry. There we go. Let's go fill up on food. All right, and then let's go back to work. So what is the trigger for the, we call it, getting mugged? Is it over 200, exactly 200? Or is it just having a large money and trying to go halfway across the town? So that dropped back down to 4. On the upside, it will go less than 4 now. Which means after this, I do need a training day to make sure I keep these up. Okay. Should be able to squeeze one more out. That gives me 170. If I could get 2 out of that, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay. Okay, 2 tires, so let's head home. We'll spend $1 to take the bus. Okay, we'll rest up, then eat, and then rinse and repeat. So 170 didn't trigger the event. But also, is it because I'm on this side of the town versus the other side? I'm not sure on how that works. Alright, let's go eat real quick. See, the other option would be... Wrong one. If it takes half my money... If we have 400, we'll still have 200 to, to have the half. This way we can still get the treadmill. Sorry, so we're at the 200 mark. We're at 202. Do I want to test this out? All right, let's go to... Okay, we got there. Ha! Made it. By the treadmill. And breathe. Okay. Yep. It's over 200 bucks automatically when I go into that place. Try to catch me. You aren't fast enough, so you have to fight. Alright, so 365. Pick dropper. Alright, what do they got? 140. Oh, I have another skill set. That's right. Well, let's throw a dodge in there, or a block in there as well. That's a nasty combo. Okay, I need to be doing more damage. This is not going that hot. I should probably take another attack skill, but it's eating up my energy. I need you to dodge more, please. He's almost out of energy, but so am I. Okay. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. I lose. Dag nabbit. Lose half money. That is so stupid. What do you mean I'm not fast enough? Oh, I might as well go to the gym. Go by their foot. Spar. Alright, let's get rid of the... Let's see here. Punch. Let's get another kick in here. Alright, at least we'll win here, but... Oh, that is annoying. So I can't go to that spot with 200 bucks in my pocket. We lose? What the hell do we lose? Whatever. I guess we had less health than him. That's why we lost. Oh yeah, I'm in a funky mood, so we're not getting best training. Dagnabbit. Oh well, fudge it. Might as well just get it in while we're here. I find that irksome. Which means right now I'm just preventing loss, but I'm making in progress. Well, I made a little progress in agility. Stamina is the issue. All right, let's go back to the treadmill. Alright, sign-ups tomorrow. We can't fight there. But yeah, we're all puckered out. Oh, let's head home. Let's eat something, then go to bed. Grumble, grumble. So basically means I need to upgrade my skill set, which means more the stuff. So I have to pretty much out of this. You know what? Let's just get our mood up. Actually, hold up a second. Wrong button. We can go to Roy's. Let's travel by foot. Hey Roy, let's go to the bar. Yeah, let's do that, fella. Alright, so some booze and some pizza later. Alright, so let's see here. That our energy's up, but our mood's not better. I thought it would have brewed up. I guess because maybe it's randomized? What? Oh, watch some TV to get our mood up. Yeah, sign up starts today. Or at least it doesn't take that much energy, it just takes up food. Alright, let's go eat. And while we're here, might as well just play on the speed bag. You get this up to 5 at least. And get some push-ups in. It makes me wonder, what's out here? What can we do? If, what do you call it, my strength was up just slightly, would that have been better for, what do you call it, dealing with the punks and stuff? Alright. And back to push-ups. Okay, so I need a third thing in here to offset the minimal gains. Alright, starts in 2 days. Salvador Punches. If you don't know what his active skills are, Gordon and Mr. Kikus. So he's a 5'6'8", a 3'6'6", and a 295. Wait, why am I get? Huh? You see that, right? I'm not losing anything for doing that, am I? If I click on once, it does shows nothing, and I click again. I'm 200. He's 400. I could get into third place not too horribly. Alright, let's go get some food. Rest up. And then go work. This way we can restock the fridge. I mean, we have the ultimate fights, though. Next fight's tomorrow. Okay, never mind then. So, what do we got? We got Roy's house. We have our job. We could train at the gym. We don't have any money. We have Mixed Place, the bar. We have any ailments? We have Chinatown, but $70. Sporting Goods. The abandoned warehouse. I guess we're working. I mean, we could ask about the special pizza and see if we could take the guy on again. No, let's give that a shot. Because this is going well for the special pizza. You want to try the special slice? My treat. Yeah, sure, it should be tasty. Here it is, take one. By the way, I have a special order that needs to be delivered. No problem. Alright, back to here. Alright, so 445, 154. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I just need to eat up. Alright, so I'm definitely eating up their energy faster than they're doing it, but I'm losing health faster than they are. I need to lose energy and stay on the loss for me to even things out. Alright, they're down. Okay. Round 3 of 20. This might be doable depending on how much I get smacked around. Oh, that's twice now. Okay, next round. And we won. Okay, we win that one. 8 skill points, 30, we lost 10 health. Not bad. That was a good fight. It was hard, but you kicked green ass. We beat Bill. Come back later. My brother Mark would like to fight with you too, and stretch his legs. Meet the second brother, beat Mark, and beat them all. That was weird. Alright, well, let's go deliver pizzas now. Alright, let's go earn some money. Restock the fridge. Yeah. I'll think I'll do is once I'm done this, go get the training done and get the buffs from Roy and Adrian. yeah, so I was able to run around to the other spots. It's just once I tried, sign up starts today. Once I tried to go to the shop for the gear, that's when the issue was. Do you sell anything that gives energy? No. Alright, so what we'll do is go to Roy's place. Hold up a second. Let's go to the bus stop. Or not the bus stop. Here. Stock up. Fridge is full. Okay, now we'll go to Roy's. So what we'll do is we will chill with Roy till we get the beer. And we'll sign up now. Excuse me. Decent beer. Alright, there we go. Now we talk to Adrian. Fall in love. She's going to reject me. Yep. Okay, and then let us chat. You're tired. Alright, let's head home. And we got food in us, so let's rest. Okay, now let's head over back to them. We'll spend $1. Okay, let's chat now. Okay, we wait for the little hearts. Okay, so the thing's tomorrow, so today has to be training day. Come on, show me the hearts. Seriously? Beautiful, yada yada. Okay, nope. Okay, chat a little longer. And we're hungry now. Okay, let's chill with Roy. And when's the fight? The fight's tomorrow, so I'm not going to get training in. But I think this will set me up for after the fight, then I could do the training. Okay, chat a little bit again. And back to hungry. Let's just go home. Which means I theoretically should have some time banked with her. Alright, so the fight's today. So hold up a second. I keep hitting the wrong button. Travel. Okay, can we chat a little bit more now? I still need to do a little bit of work to get the money for the gym. So if I don't see hearts by another click or two, there we go. Alright, so now let's go to the gym. Or not to the... Let's go spend some money. Let's go deliver a pizza. Okay, perfect. And stop. Alright, so it's 20 and then 10 to get in there. Deliver one more pizza. So I have some traveling money. I don't think... training's not going to help today. Let's go to the gym. Honestly, any time's not going to be any difference. Let's spar. Nice combo. Alright, let's take that out and let's do the backhand high. And see what that does for me. And I lost. Oh, I won. So how did I win? Got 3 extra points there. The fight is today. I need 3 more points. So I should get it off this fight. You know, let's just get this fight out of the way. We're at 4-4. Hold up a second. Let's go to the gym real quick. And let's do the speed bag and see if I can get this up to a 5. Because at least that'll help me with the fight. Alright, and let's just see how far we can. Can we get this up to 6? Excuse me. No, we're not getting up to a 6. Alright, let's get off that, and let's go to the fight. Alright, so 295, okay. Alright, so they have more health. And let's see here. They have better accuracy, better regen, and better defense. So I'm the underdog on this one. All my stats are lower. Neat. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, 20 combo. Sugar. He's gaining his health back, or his energy back way quick. I'm not winning this one. Unless I could drain their stamina with something fierce. But nope, they are comboing my sorry butt. And I'm down in round 2. So I got 4 out of that. Alright. Okay. Replace this dodge. And that's what I want to do is does pure damage to your opponent on any successful activation. Boy. Consumes less energy but is very agile dependent. No. Strike if your attack blocks. Yep. Alright, well there's that done. I got 30 bucks and a whole bunch of ouchies. Now we can fight in this one. Our health is low, but screw it. Let's see, 253, 154. Our health is low because of that. Alright, well let's give it a looky-loo. Let's see here. That's 85. That's 75. That's 100. But it does 2 damage, which costs us 1 energy. We'll take it. Let's see. 3. It's 75. It's a 92. Karate high kick. Do I not have the karate high kick up? Why do I not have the karate high kick up? That is weird. Ow! Holy crap, I'm getting my head caved in. Nice combo. Can you stop hitting me for 1 second? Thank you. And can we have the repeat of that? I'm not gonna win this one. I'm down. Close, but I'm down. What injury did I get? 20 bucks. Broken arm. Itches like crazy, so working on arms is less productive. Okay. Well, go. Yeah. Go deliver some pizzas. Maybe I'll have enough money to, what do you call it? Oh, we are low health. I wonder if I had higher health, I would have been able to do better. Alright, let's stop for a second. Can we get to Chinatown? Spend 4 bucks. And you. Yep, can you help me? Alright. Effect loss. Nice. Okay, well, I guess we go home. We're gonna eat. least on the upside, fridge is stocked. We're to sleep. Okay. And then we should be able to train like there's no tomorrow. Get another food in us. That all stacked up max. Just about. Okay, let's go off to Roy's. Honestly, we're not time constrained, so we're just going to walk. Alright, so you. Fall in love. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, you. Spar with me. Or not. Well, actually. First spar. Okay, we'll get the spar, and then we'll have the train together. Okay. Alright. And we lose. Why did we lose? We got 2 points out of that. Alright, how about training? Okay. Alright, so we have to do the beer thing again. Chill with Roy. I guess the spar took it out. Oh, well, hold up. There it is. Suggested train. Sure, why not? Alright, and now off to the gym we go. But first we need... I'm going to spend $2. I need to deliver a pizza. Let's eat up the time on him. Crap. I should double check that beforehand. Okay, out. Okay, we'll spend $2. Let's spar. Okay, we'll get this out of the way, and then $10 will get me into the door, and we could train. I'm curious, what is the qualifier for what I won or lost? Like right here, would be winning. I have higher health than them. But I've had less health and won, so I don't know maybe the number of hits? Don't know. I'm getting closer to putting him on his back. Like, I had less health this time, so how did I win? Well, I got 8, so whatever. Alright, let's pay the entry fee, and right to getting the stamina up. Just sip of water real quick. Okay, and then we'll go to the speed bag. If we could get this up to 6, that'd be nice. This looks like it might be a possibility. Let's see here. Sign up starts in 2 days. Okay. But I think what my issue is right now is I have the capacity, but I'm lacking the skill set. Because all my attacks are still basics. Well, I do have the one kick thing, but I don't think I have a good balance. And with this skill set, I feel like counterattack and agility stuff would be better. That's almost a 6. Alright, so we lost the buff from him. We still have her buff, though. Alright, so that's up to a 5. Should be close to it. Let me feel your power. Alright, almost 6. Okay, drop down, so back to the jump rope. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna get, we call it, stamina up to 6. But we got the agility up. Alright, we're gonna run out of food soon. And there we go. Alright, so we're out. And we spar again? I don't have the money on it. Alright. Well, guess we're going home. Gonna eat and then sleep. Okay, so we lost 45, we gained 100. So that's now back down to 4. Dang nabbit. The seesawing back and forth is infuriating. I got the speed bag here, so at least we could get this up to 6 for free. And we could probably do some push-ups to get that back up to 5 at least. Okay, there we go. Alright, come on. Stamina up to 5. We can do this. And then we'll have to make some money afterwards to restock the fridge, as well as pay for the gym. Okay, stamina's at the 5. Yay. Alright. Oh, we got that 6.5. What? Oh, that went back down again? Dag nabbit. Alright, let's go make some money. Sign up starts in 2 days. Alright, let's go deliver some pizzas. We still have the option of doing, we call it the fight with the brother down in the sewer. Okay. Alright, so what we got? Alright, go to the gym. Don't care about the time frame at the moment. Okay, let us spar. Alright, so what am I looking at? Accuracy's 100, 86, dodge, and block. Let's get rid of the block. That's 3 damage for 1 energy. Oh, okay. I don't have that activated. So a good reason I should be looking at everything. Alright, so if the attack opponent blocking. So do you have a block? You have a block. Alright. Alright, come on. Wow, we got him low. Got him to half. That should be a win. Definitely. Okay. We got 3 points out of that. I guess we'll hit the gym. Actually, no. Let's not hit the gym because we're low on those two. Alright, what do we want to do? Go shopping. We earn some more money. What do we got here? Starts tomorrow. Alright, let's go earn some money then. Okay. Alright, so we got fight is available. We do have some money on us. You know what? Hold up. It is a different day. Can we go back? We can't train. Let's head home. Okay, let's get some food. Alright, we need to get this fridge restocked, so we'll sleep in good. I guess we go back to work after this. Alright, sign up starts for today. so let's go to the grocery store. Go buy some meat. And then we are gonna go work. Go deliver some pizzas. So we'll earn some money, buy some more food. Nah. I feel like I'm just on the edge of, what you call, getting to the next section of this game. Like, I feel like I'm in this circle at the moment. I don't know if it's, like, what is the issue? Like, I know it's, like, lack of better attacks. That's first and foremost. Okay, yeah. We gained nothing and lost a lot. Come on, one more. Got it. All right. Okay, let us go to the grocery store. And let's go buy. Okay, now let's go home. And let's start up in 2 days. We're still in position 5. Okay, let's go eat. Sleep. And then what we want to do is we want to go do some training. Get this back up to 5. Get this over 6. And we need to get some more points. Okay, because the next skill point we need is counterattacks. We need 17, so we need 6 more points. So we want to train. Alright, so let's start off with chatting with you first, because that drains, and we can sit with beer, which regenerates. Which also brings our happiness up, which is not bad. Waiting for the little hearts. We'll have to go to the job as well to, we call it, to get some money for the gym. I kind of wish there was a time speeder for this thing. But I guess that makes sense because it's eating up time in game, not just a fight. So fair enough. Alright, there's the hearts. Okay, we'll chill with Roy. Okay, decent beer. There we go. Now let's go work. We should be able to get 2 cycles of this done, so $60. This way gives us enough time to do what we need to do, and enough money as well. Yep, sign up for today. There's cycle 1. Excuse me. And 2. Alright, back to Roy's. We will walk there. So can we fall in love? Yes. Alright, and we're not going to spar with him. What we're going to do is we're going to train. Okay, how about some training? Alright, there we go. So, shit, I probably should have restocked those beforehand. We'll spend $3 to get there. So what we'll do is... we'll do this first. Let's spar here. This way, then I can spar again once the training montage is done. Alright, come on. We win. Again, I have less health. So what is the win conditions? Okay, let's pay $10 and right to the treadmill. I want to get this up. Here we go. We should be able to get this up to 5 at least. Alright, so now we'll do the jump rope. Yep, right up to 5. Yes. Alright, halfway through the day with this. Okay, now let's do this one. Alright, Rookie League. Alright, we're hungry. Can we squeeze out a little bit of food? I hate to do this because it's not efficient, but can we get back onto this, at least get this up to 5 before we leave? Alright, back up to 5. Now can we get this up to 6? Come on. Yes, got it. Okay. But we don't have money for him. Frick. I guess we head home. Alright, sign up starts in 2 days and then fights next tomorrow. Alright, so we have food in the fridge? Yeah. Which means we'll rest, work, fill up the fridge, and repeat the gym cycle. Okay. So we lost half as much as we gained, and we lost, like, how do you calculate the loss on that? Oh, because that feels like I am not getting anywhere. Okay, so that's nice and max. Alright, so now we need money to put into there, so we go to our job. We're not really on a time constraint, so let's just go make some money. And we're just going to deliver pizzas. We're still on a training thing, though. So we're just going to make enough money to get in there. So 2 cycles, this should be the spar, and to get into the gym. Yeah, there we go. Now off to the gym. Don't know why I paid $2 to do it, but whatever. Spar fight. Nice combo. Oh. He's hitting back harder. He's scaling up, or is he just... I'm just getting unlucky with this match. Oh. Oh, I put him on his ass. I did it twice. Yeah, it's definitely a win. So 3 more. So we got 17. Oh, yeah. Counterattack. Deals pure damage to your opponent only on successful activation. Strength. If active, your strikes are able to ignore up to 6 of the target's stamina-based protection. Nope, I want the counterattack. Sign up starts tomorrow. We do have a fight we could do in here. But first, I want to get these stats up. So we'll pay the $10. And then we'll wait the next day. And then do another spar. And went right down to 4. I think the thing is, the next... Oh, let's see here. Sign up? Let's sign up. On the skill tree. Is it Way of the Tiger? So we won't lose below 8. But we need to have 8 here. So... Sharp Sting. 40% less effective. So that replaces Rain of Strikes. Okay. So I need replace this dodge. Less energy, but is very okay. So we need to get this here. Penetrating strike. Roundhouse kick. And then agility focus. Okay. That's going to be down the line. Alright, let's get this back up to 6, and then we'll work on trying to get the stamina up to 6 then. Okay, doing good. Helping a little bit with the stamina. Okay, we still have her love effect, so that's good. So I'm going to get the maximum out of this at least. Okay, back to this treadmill. Okay, and back to this. Nope, still showing that we call it diminished regains. Alright, so that's the end of that day. So, fights tomorrow, okay. Okay, so right now I'm just trying to build a buffer up, this way they don't drop down to the next numbers. If we can get this up nice and high. And we're hungry. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here. And can we spar again? Yeah, we can. Alright, so... something got replaced. Crossroads. There we go. Fight. Oh wow, look at that. I think that's made so much of a difference with the dodge. No, we almost got him down. Yeah, less than half. Now we got 3 skill points out of that. Alright, so that got activated 43% of the time. Not bad. Alright, so what we got? We need to regen and heal. Alright, so let's head home. Alright, so we have any food still? We should be nice and... Nope, we need to go bet food. Alright, so we need to work and restock the fridge. Alright. That's the last of our food, so off to work we go. Alright, deliver some pizza. And fights today. So we need to... pretty much we're going to work ourselves completely down. Probably spar, and then fight. Because they don't need food or energy for, what do you call it? The fight. So one more cycle? Maybe? There we go. Alright. Let's see here. We'll take $2 to travel to the gym. There we go. Another fight. Okay. Alright. Definitely eating up more of their energy. Okay, we should win this fight. Oh, put him on his butt. Yep, we won. Alright, so that's 3 more skill points. Going in here for that little time is pointless. We might as well fight. All right, so 254, 165. They have a dodge, they have a high kick, and they have a cry. So they're not blocking. If active, your opponent's blocking. So we're not blocking. We definitely want to counter. We can block. Or we could punch. High punch. Backhand high punch. We might do the backhand high punch. They have lower defense, lower regen, and just about the same accuracy as us. They're also fast reaction. Alright, let's give this a go real quick. Okay. Okay, doing pretty good. Doing damn good. Energy's not too much of a problem. We might swap that out for the block if the energy goes too low. Alright, let's put him on his butt. And on his butt. Alright. Round 3 should be the finisher. Yep, on his butt. And we win. Alright. 6 points of that, 20 bucks. Not bad. Okay, so health just kept slowly declining. Alright, so what are we looking at? We're in 5th position still? Yeah, he's high up there. Alright, so we need to go food. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's go... Let's take the bus there. And let's go deliver some pizza. Okay, definitely need the train today. Okay, stop. Let's go to the grocery store. Alright, well that's about as stocked up as we can get. Alright, and let's head home. Okay, let's eat. Sleep. And then we have to work again to earn enough money to go back to the gym. Which means this is going to drop down to a 4 once the day's over. Oh, get out of the bed. Get some eats. And what do we got here? We could sign up. We probably should sign up. Alright, now let's go head to the gym. We'll spend... Nope. We'll spend $1 to travel to work. Deliver some pizzas. Because we need gym money. Okay. Okay, that'll give us some food money afterwards. Are we on a time constraint? Did I sign up for the thing? Sign up... No, next fight's tomorrow, so yeah, we're on a time constraint. We'll spend $2. Hey, let's spar. I didn't put the block thing in. Okay. We can swap that out. Let's see here. Backhand high punch. Put it in for the block upgrade because they block. And we win. Okay. Alright, so we're at 15 skill points. What do we need? 18, so 3 more. So the fight's tomorrow. So theoretically, let's do some gym stuff. Start with the treadmill, get that back up, and then we need to get that back up as well. So theoretically, we should get the next day, get our stats up, train again, we should be able to get our next ability. that's got to pop us back to 6. And just waiting for that to this way you bring the stamina up to 6. But we'll have to give the treadmill time to recharge. Like, treadmill's not recharging, but it's like, I guess if you do it too long, you lose the fun of the training. Like, I'm not sure how that works. Alright, so fights today. Alright. Okay, back to the treadmill. I don't think we could get stamina up to, we call it 6. Between time and food and energy constraints. We at least get them up where the buffer this way the day end won't hurt too much. And hungry. Alright, we're out of that. Okay, and let's spar. He hasn't hit us yet. Okay, let's fight some more. He's gonna hit us this round, watch. Nice combo. Yep, there we go. Wait, he hit us for 10 and it didn't go down, eh? Why? Interesting. So that's 18 points. Alright, so do we want Karate Kick? Replaces dodge or penetrating strike. Strike mod. If active, your strikes are able to ignore up to 40% of the stamina base protection. I kind of like that. Cool-headed. If your opponent, if any of your strikes are blocked by the opponent, your other strikes will cost 25 less energy. Okay. We need that to be 8. It also looks like we need this. Consumes less energy, but very agility dependent, which our agility is high. Do I want to have better dodge? Or do I want to... Let's do this here. That leaves us the Sharp Fang now. Strike modifier. So we need to change the modifier. Alright, so let's go into our fight. Alright, so are you blocking? You do have a power block. Okay, so I want that in there. If active, your... Alright, so Crossroads a counterattack. Let's get rid of the high kick. And what do we got here? Bypass the... What is it? Agility? Oh, stamina base modifier. So that should lower their armor. They have an energy regen about the same as mine. Lower accuracy. 135. 165. So they have boxing. Okay, let's see how this goes. So the only thing I'm doing damage with is the low kick, which is going to reduce their stamina and agility. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have better health than them. Okay, we're doing not too bad. Oh, he got a couple of good hits in. We're still doing better on energy. We're still doing better on health. Alright, we should be winning this. Unless he comes out with like a 1-2 combo that just puts us right on our backside. Okay, round 4. Still doing good. And he's down. We win. Alright. Got 6 points off that. Minus 10 health. 20 bucks. And still the... Okay. So we're 4th in the league right now. So we went up. Gordon went down. Let's see here. So we won, they lost, we won. Okay. infinite energy. If you're less than 20% of your total energy, all your skill waste 70% less energy. So I think some of my issue is here. He's also 5, 6, and 8. He's 2, 9, and 5. Gordon is 3, 6, 6. Ugh. Alright, so what are we up to? Can we spar? No. Nope, didn't think so. Okay. So it's regen time. Should have some food at home. Yep. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to call that here for now. Save and exit. Oh wow, I've been playing longer than I thought I was playing. Alrighty then. Oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, that was Punch Club. I told you, I lost track in the, testing phase, and I lost 3 hours just to see if this works. So I've just lost quite a few hours right now. So I don't know what it is about this weird game of like time management and just stats. But again, number go up, make brain go brrr. So I thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being the amazing individuals you are. Boop. Let's swap that over. And I'm looking forward to playing more of this. I might actually play this on some of my off days just to have some poops and loops with it. So you all behave yourselves, and I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.